Yellow. Hey ho, hey ho. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I'll be ready in just a moment. And then we're gonna do our best to speed run the MSQ! So I believe we're currently on quest level... I wanna say... like 78? 97? Yeah, we're on 97. So we're not too far off. Hopefully, I can get to the end of it by today. I sure hope so. Because I really want to do the raids. I'm so behind on content now. This is the furthest behind I've been on new content in, like, forever. Okay. Meow. Hello. Let me quickly get the game audio back on. It was storming up a huge bitch here, so I had to mute the audio. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like, just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I mean, yeah. Especially when, you know, we just had to deal with Zarulja and all that other horse shit. So, you know, a royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Ffxiv as well. Alrighty. There's 2 Aetherites on like either side of this objective, and I'm worried they're gonna try and split the MSQ again. Please don't do that. Don't make me have to go to one and then the other. Just let me go to both. Print, I hate snakes? Dude, the names of the fucking fates. So good. Please never change, Final Fantasy. I love your stupid humor. Damn, everybody's over here now, huh? Everybody! Hi, Ffxiv. You look so out of place here. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging, so there's too much rain, not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope, has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. Oakley dokley. Sprint! then once the sprint is out, I'll hop on the mount. Unless we make it there. We're pretty much there, it's fine. Didn't think it would be that close. Bonk? What am I getting bonked for? What? What am I getting bonked for? Doink. Cutscene! It's gonna be non-voiced, I can feel it. Son of a bitch. Gonna make me fucking read!
Here we
Oh
are.
wow. It's not.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Meow. What the hell is that tree? That tree looks like each branch is housing a big bird nest. Oh, even normal people have the weird...
Fiend. What business brings her here, I wonder?
They have the weird head thing too.
The queen has come!
They're not even like android-y. They just have the node on their head. What the hell? Nice shoes.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
As? As what?
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Alizé be like, we gotta keep our distance,
only
we gotta
natural
stay
for a ruler
suspicious,
to
and then
love her people.
immediately she was like, actually, she's kinda
And
nice.
I should like to know them as best I can.
She's definitely
Even
not
those
lying or
trifling
anything.
details.
The more you come to know
There's no
them,
way this is an
the more
act.
you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Meow, huh?
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Who this?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Affable townsman. Okay. No one
And who are
important, it
these fine
seems.
people?
I figured with the way he was walking up on
Giliolo's vow
us
of resolve would
that he would have been
and her
important, but
companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rook Lamont is still so young.
what do you mean still so young?
Oh,
Your
where are
queen
my
looks like
manners?
she's like
I am Popone,
barely
a
in her
leader
adult
of
years.
sorts of the people living out here.
Unless she's just really like small stack, you know? She's really short.
That is a ton of
Look at that smoochable cat. Aw. Talking about Wook?
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well?
Or do you mean that
Just
little
beyond,
tan
perhaps?
Mikote down there? There's lots of cats here,
Yes,
apparently.
I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Ffxiv.
Kryle's little cat ears aren't real, so she's not a cat.
Kiwi. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've
Wook?
ever met
Okay.
someone with that name.
A lot of people really don't like Wook,
Mother
actually.
isn't here.
A lot of the complaints about this
But
game are people
it's a
saying they
relief
really
to
don't
know
like
at least
her.
Some of the people of Yasulani are alive
Like,
and
I
well.
get it, but at the same time, I
Your
disagree.
mother,
I
you
like her.
say?
She's nothing, like, astoundingly crazy good or anything,
Now
but
that you mention
I feel
it,
like a lot of her
I
hate
do
is
see the
unjustified.
resemblance.
Like, it's okay to
know
not
my
like her,
mother.
but it's another thing to just, like, shit on the game because you
I
don't like
do.
her. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
The Japanese especially really don't like her. The Japanese community hate her. It's crazy.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
She's just fine. What's not to like? Silly, very tall, tummy, soft ears,
I
right?
have a question, Pepone.
She's cute. She's
Do you
nice.
recall what
She
happened the day
cries.
the Dawn first
She
appeared?
gets sick on boats.
The barrier? Well,
A lot of people
I
just
remember fixing
apparently a lot of
shelf
people
that had
didn't like
collapsed
that
after a
like the game
terrible
focuses on her
earthquake.
so hard and
Then
that
the
they think
ground
her
began to
development happened a
tremble.
little too
There was
fast,
a
which
brilliant
I
flash
can
of
see.
light,
I kind of
and
agree her development did kind of
then-
happen quickly, but it's not like it's impossible for someone to develop like that quickly.
Forgive
It just
me,
felt
my
rushed.
recollection of it all is rather
She
poor.
wrestles. She got big axe.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Big silly weapon. Bonk stick.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
I missed what they were talking about. I got distracted.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Okay.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Sorry, I'm gonna pay attention to the cutscene for a minute because I got a little
believed
lost.
you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh. So wait a minute. Has he literally traveled
30
like
years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
okay. I think I understand now.
It's
When
not
he went
unlike
through
how
the
time
portal
passes
to the
differently
Golden
in the
City,
First and the Source.
it literally
The
made him
fluctuating space
spend
of the
like
rift between
30
them
years
disrupting
there.
temporal equivalence.
And then when he came back, he literally got like zooped back in
Perhaps
time
the
30
same
years.
holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yes, we established that part, thank you. We know the time in the dome is definitely different. I mean, of course it's fast. She was new to this DLC and needed to get big and important. I mean, I agree, right? But the thing is that they also could have spread out her story a little bit more. Like, instead of trying to fully establish her throughout all of Dawntrail, they could have done parts of her story throughout Dawntrail and expanded upon her more later in other expansions or even during post-game. So, I totally get the like distaste for how fast she developed, but at the same time, I also understand why. You know what I mean? Hello, Isols! Meeting this place is another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster here? That's a good point. How fucking fast is time passing while we're in here? If we step back out, is everybody on the outside gonna be fucking dead? Is time passing like super fast right now on the outside of the dome? What happened to the train people? What happened to all the people in fucking Turiolol? Are they all dying right now? Oh god. How many people are going to do the post-game stuff though? They probably just wanted to
make contact with your
wanted her to
not
be
long
done
ago
so you
by
can
link
enjoy the
bow,
story
so
in the
that shouldn't be
story.
cause for
I mean,
concern.
a lot of people usually do post-game stuff as long as you're already paying attention to the
And
story.
based on the Queen's account,
People who
this
skip
encampment
MSQ
may
are
have
skipping
come to
MSQ all
serve
the
as a
way
physical
through.
bridge
People
between
who
the
are
two
doing
planes,
MSQ usually do
after which
MSQ
the
all the way
dome
through,
was
so
forced into the source's temporal flow.
each patch update after the MSQ's main, like, expansion comes out usually gets done by people who are paying attention. And the
If we're to
story
be
is
certain of
usually pretty
anything,
okay.
We need more information.
It's usually a wrap-up and then a
Ffxiv,
lead-in.
Would it be
Of the
alright
current
if we
to
had a
the
look
next
around
expansion.
and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of
I'm curious
Alexandria
as to
then.
what text on the back of her top says. It's clearly written in, like, the Eorzean script, and if I could read that, that'd be nice, but I can't. I would need to pull up a
And its people.
translation
I may
guide
yet
for
find
that.
familiar faces among the survivors
It probably
from
says
Yes'Alan.
something, like, unimportant or, like, you know,
Even if I don't understand
relevant to
half
her,
of
but
it,
I am curious.
I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
That's fine, ma'am. It makes sense.
Perhaps
Time
you'd care to
wasting.
see how we make our living.
Sure. I want to know about that doohickey on your
Though we
fucking
have
head.
always prided ourselves
We
on
gotta
the
get
use
rid of
of
that so we can
traditional
properly kill
Tonawan
Zerolja.
farming methods,
That man
the
used
use
that
of
shit to
electrofuel
revive.
technologies has led to countless
You mean you don't
agricultural
speak fictional
innovations.
language? No. I mean, it's pretty much
will
just
join you as
English, but with
well.
silly characters, but...
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
Not spend
It's
forever
no
hunting
trouble at
down
all.
random bobs and bits
I
after.
promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
So he was a little more important
Of
than I thought,
course.
but probably
I
not
shall
going to be a
proceed with
relevant
the
character for
utmost
long.
care.
They gave him a name at least. He's not
Now
just
then, if you two
you
will
know,
follow me, we can
villager.
begin the war.
Okay, ma'am. Also, something I didn't realize until I think it was like yesterday is Alexandria, the place that she's like apparently the
I
queen
can't
of,
say that I trust her
is
yet,
like the main
but I
city
trust that
of
her
9,
affection
like
for
Final
these people
Fantasy
is
9,
genuine.
and I never played
enough
9.
for
I
me.
know a bit about 9, but I've never played it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I like how they're incorporating more past Final Fantasies into this, even if it's not the most accurate to how it was in that game. Because from what I know, Alexandria was like this big, nice, like technological city, which this is basically just a run-down hunk of shit. And I know that the Golden City is probably going to be like the proper Alexandria, but still. So, chronological order, FF playthrough after DMC! But, see, that's the thing, Sound, is that the games don't really have a chronological order, or at least not a lot of them do. Like, I could literally play from, like, 1 through, I guess, skipping 11 to, like, 13 or so, roughly. But, like, not all of those games are linked the same way. They all kind of have their own lore. There's only a few that, like, kind of take place in a timeline continuum to a degree. Like, 1, 2, and 3 kind of exist in the same universe, but aren't really, like, overly connected. And then I think 4 is, like, a completely different thing. 5 is a completely different thing. 6 is a completely different thing. 7 is a completely different thing. Dirge of Cerberus, I don't know if you want to count that, but that's a part of 7. 8 is like its own thing. 9 is like its own thing. 10 and 10-2 are their own thing. Just a bunch of random games? Yes, kind of. So, Final Fantasy likes to do this thing where, like, they explain it through, like, mother crystals. And mother crystals are basically just a general universe that kind of link certain games together, but not timeline-wise, just, like, world building wise. So like some games have the same deities in them, like let's just say Final Fantasy like 1, 2, and 3 all have the same Ifrit, right? But then Final Fantasy like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have completely different Ifrits from each other and from 1, 2, and 3. They look different, they act different, they have different lore, even though it's the same creature. And things like that, right? So 14 really started to establish the idea of like there being tons of mother crystals and how they're kind of interconnected in different ways, but not enough to be like, yeah, they all take place in the same universe. Just they all take place in similar mirrored universes that are close enough together to where the lore kind of makes sense from one to the next without being the same. It's a big mess. These games are completely all over the place, which is good in some aspects because it means you don't have to play any specific one unless it's a game that has a literal number 2 or 3 next to it. Like, say 10 to 10-2, for example. You can't really play 10-2 without playing 10, but you could play Final Fantasy, like, let's just say 8, and then not have to play any of the other games 1 through 7 to know anything for 8, really, aside from, like, basic lore stuff that is already explained in the game anyway. They all kind of play differently, too. Each one has, like, its own unique mechanics and like battle system stuff and whatnot, so they're all very interesting, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, back to this game. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force this upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. That's wild. Guess I'm gonna have to buy a controlling interest in Squeenix and make them make all the games connected better and re-release all of them. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them do have like remakes, if that makes sense. Like 1 through 3 were re-released from like the NES to the Game Boy Advance, I think. Maybe even a PSP port at one point. And so like a lot of them do have semi-modern and easily emulatable versions that are like way easier to play than the very base minimum like originals. And a good chunk of like the 3D era ones have either had full-on remakes, ports, or like HD collections re-released that are probably also easy to get your hands on legally or otherwise. So I mean, like, it's not like they're inaccessible completely, right? You just gotta know the right places to look, smile. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Oh my god, Yuppies? Halo? Is that how you say that? How the fuck do you pronounce Yupyes? Yuppi? Okay, I hope I'm saying that right. It is called We Can Speak with One of the Farmers When We Arrive. Sure. If you say so. I guess we're off to Yipe's Halo. Let me grab this aetheryte real quick while we're here. I do not wish to have to walk back later. But yeah, out of the Final Fantasies of old that I have played, there's quite a few that are very, very good. I would also recommend not specifically looking for reviews on a lot of them, to be honest, because some of the games get a lot of flack for things that, like, I personally don't have issues with. And it's up to you whether or not those issues are also an issue for you or not. But I would recommend playing it before having people taint your opinion. If that makes any sense. Like 10 and 10-2 get a lot of flack, but they're very good games. And 13 also gets a lot of flack. 13 through 13.3 get a lot of flack, but they're also good games in my opinion. So it's up to you if you ever want to play those ones in specific. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa? I hope I'm saying that right. One of our most experienced farm hands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. I dig the fit, ma'am. It looks like my my botanist fit almost. No big deal. Just play these 100+ hour games before you get opinions on them. I mean, you don't gotta play all the way through 13 to 13.3 or 10 to 10.2 to form an opinion. I just meant if you're going to dive into any of those, like, series specifically, don't immediately jump on the reviews to see what people say, because people are gonna tell you the games are shit before you even play them. Like, if you get, you know, a couple hours into 10 or a couple hours into 13 and go, wow, this game is, you know, not for me, that's up to you, right? I'm not telling you you have to play the whole game. You could also ignore my advice, look up the reviews to see what you're getting into according to other people, and then play the game, and if you decide that you agree with them, that's also fine. I was just stating that, me personally, I played those games without the tainted opinions of other people, and actually enjoyed them. So, it's up to you. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? I see. I know how to read what the reviews actually say, because I know that I'll enjoy the other people might complain about. Dude, I'm the same. I don't mean to be one of those, like, I'm a contrarian, I feel the opposite of everybody else because they're normies and losers. But, like, almost every time I see a game that people bitch and moan about, I'm like, oh. And then I play it and I'm like, haha, they were wrong. I usually find the exact opposite. Almost every time. I also think Final Fantasy VII is incredibly overhyped, although I do think the remake is very good so far. Haha, I had fun, take that, nerds. Exactly! I think the only game that I've really kind of agreed with overall is for 15. I really, 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 really tried so hard to like 15. I gave it every possible chance in the book to impress me, and I still felt like it had too many issues. There are things I do like about the game. I played through it like 3 times, all the way through, including all the DLC. But I still sit there and go, man, I just still have so many issues with it. Ah. My apologies for the interruption. I have come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I hope that's all right. Also, I love how I said I was going to speedrun this, and then I've just been ranting about Final Fantasy in general for the past, like, 20 minutes. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? She's also got the green in her hair, just like Ffxiv. I wonder if that's a common thing with some of the people here. Or at least the people who are from Alexandria specifically. You know me all too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear that we have permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Got it! You go on ahead. I'll keep Ffxiv company. Oh wow. You're not gonna ask any questions? You're not gonna learn about this place much? You're leaving that all to me so that I can explain it to you later? Okay, ma'am. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us once you've seen your fill and spoken to the other farmhands. Okay. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll play some of the Final Fantasies on stream. I own a couple on Steam. I think I own 13, 1, and I definitely own the DS remake of 4 and 4's, like, post-game. It's not really called, like, 4-2, it's called, like, 4 the After Years. But it's basically just a whole post-game scenario for 4. And I was really tempted to go and buy the, like, Pixel HD remasters they did a few years back for a couple of the really classic games, so who knows, maybe. Also, not gonna lie, I keep reading the shiny lady's name as Sphere. I mean, when I first saw her, that's how I read it too. I was like, what? And then they said Ffxiv, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm stupid, never mind. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the field, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamp we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The lands and skies being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. That's nice, bestie. I gotta go this way, actually. Nick, how do you say that name? Hinik? You just forget the other H. Hey, sir. Nah, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? I'm here to learn! Well, this here is a storehouse, or rather the entrance to the real storehouse is underground. Why did I put a 2 in there? That's not there at all. Much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system? Okay, to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What kind of emergencies we talking? My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electropes complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvesting crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Good for you, bestie. This last person's over this way. Are you raising dodos? Kippaqui? Kippawee? These names! Why are they all like this? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? Sure is. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that, I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Are you sure? Look at this fucking place. Come on now. You really want to live here? Okay. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Is dodos all you raise here? Here at Yayupai Halo, we produce not only fruit and vegetable, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Oh god. I know that feeling. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the queen. You never need to get attached to farm animals. If you do, you're just asking for suffering. They're not pets, they're food. Hello, Carb! Welcome in. I'm gonna do my best to speedrun MSQ so I can actually do the raids, hopefully. We'll see. I've already been slightly distracted once, but I'm running. Meow. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers, then let us return to Mahusa. Later! If you speedrun, reading fast and whatnot, you have 4 hours until you're done with MSQ. If you're like me, 8 hours away. Oh god! Okay, well... knowing how distracted I get so easily and how poor my reading comprehension and skill is, it's probably closer to the 8, but I'm gonna do my best. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. It's amazing that everyone loved their work. Electrope is quite impressive. Everyone enjoys the work. That's nice. Also logging in to help when you get to the 99 dungeon. Thank you! It might be a little bit, because I'm still on quest 97, but I appreciate it. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work too? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take their duties with great care. That's fine. I can do DREX in the meantime. Okie dokie! And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... I was gonna say, like, Alize literally said that out loud. It's not like... it's not like she wouldn't have known. No, it's fine. As you said before, We have no need for titles or formalities. I was about to question that, but it is more of a nickname rather than a title, so. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It looks cool. At least. Wow. It's a machine that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Time for us to fix it, because that's of course going to be my job. Who else would possibly deal with this teeny conundrum they have? Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. And we think the creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we could use as a source. Okay. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Wow, so you're oh, there's another animal. I was gonna say there's definitely more than just dodos here, right? Yeah, it's time for us to go beat up some creatures. We could take care of it if you like. Yeah, it's always my job to beat up creatures. Just tell me where. That is most gracious of you to offer, but this is much too dangerous. No, it's no trouble for the bow of resolve of Tural. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if you are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lilia is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. She said very well, though. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Ah, and I get to do it by myself, too? Even better. Because why wouldn't I do it by myself? Okay, where do I gotta go? Oh, there's one, like, right here. Ba-doink. Hello? Monsters! I'm coming to kill you! Zoom this bitch out. Yeah, where? Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the hostile presence? What are we doing? We're beating up some monsters who are charging the water with electricity because that's a problem for the farmers here. You know, the average time waster quest. Kill 'em! There we go. And the... oh wait, I should probably wait to see... okay, yeah, it's done. I was like, I should probably wait to see if anything else spawns here. Sometimes they spawn in more than one creature. Not that time. And the other one is over here. Boink. I think the most recent update just added the maps in, right? I really gotta get to finishing MSQ so I can start leveling up my gatherer too. Ugh. Kiwi loves killing almost as much as Dante's toes. That's not true! I only like killing when it's enemies that require killing. Added the maps, portals, added Savage, a bunch of balance changes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I really gotta get to finishing MSQ so I can go ahead and level up my gatherers so that I can do maps. It was one of the things I was excited for. And I haven't gotten a chance to even beat MSQ yet. Come on! There we go. If I had more stream stamina, this would have been done by now, but... I don't have that! Ba-doink! I've been trying to keep the savages like out of my YouTube feed because I follow a few people who do like first party clears and stuff, like they do the world first challenges, and I was like, oh god, if they start posting videos about their clears, I'm gonna get spoiled for the raid bosses. No! Oh, not world first, but yeah. Added the capped tombstones. Nice. Just normal ASAP, but you'll be fine. I mean, like, I had one little spoiler. I saw the bee girl. People were posting the bee girl all over Twitter, and I was like, oh, damn it, she's so cute. Now I really want to get to the raids. But all the others are still secret to me, so I'm excited to see what else there is. I'm not even sure the relevance of the bee girl, I just know she's cute. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends, they're all gone now. Thirsty FFR arc. I mean, I would Google her to show you guys, because I don't know if I'll be able to get all the way there today, but I also don't want to spoil the possible other the possible other bosses for myself trying to Google the B-girl. But if you look up Final Fantasy XIV, like, B-girl raid boss, you'll probably find her. She was really cute, though. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests. I'll look it up and put it into gaming. Thank you! But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zerolja's, machines for help. What, did he build these? What do you mean, his machines? He's been making a, concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. Well, yeah, that's kind of like his whole thing. He doesn't really care about the people. He just wants to cause war so that they know what suffering feels like, and then they can know what peace feels like afterwards. But I honestly don't even think he cares about the peace part. I think he's just making that shit up. I think he's just making that shit up. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. Thank you for the hep. So no, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour your farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. We couldn't have favored us. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. I keep forgetting that she has stubby little eyebrows until she looks to the side because they're hard to see from the front angle. She's got cute little eyebrows. In gaming, made it a spoiler. Okay, cool, thank you! And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family after all. I'm gonna be really sad if all of this is an act and she's actually just a huge bitch. Because she seems so cute. She seems nice. I want to trust her, but I don't know, man. This game really likes to pull the wool from under you sometimes. Make you care for a character and then be like, haha, but actually, or she's gonna die, one or the other. And I'm scared that it might be both. Like, I'm scared they're gonna be like, she's a villain and we gotta kill her. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard at the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. This is true. This depends on what your decision is, though, and who you truly are. Now I believe that we are done on the farm. Let's move on, shall we? A day in the life. I also forgot that I had the, like, music shut off. That's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why everything seems so fucking quiet, and it's because I turned off BGM, because I'm a dumbass. The last time I played, I was doing some older maps with an old friend, and I turned off the music just so I could vibe to my own music. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit again anytime. Sure. No problem. Yoink. Let me hop on my cat. My chunky lad. But yeah, as for the bee girl, there was a lot of fan art posted, and I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. And I couldn't really avoid it, because it wasn't tagged as anything, it was just on my feed. I was like, oh great, awesome! Do you hear that? Hear what? What am I to be hearing? People running, question mark?
What's happening over there?
There's also a
nearly
meme
time.
post of looking for a raid group that does every other fight other than the bee girl. Oh no, is she really hard? Is she another... Is she gonna be one of those it's the tree all over again from Endwalker? No? They are simping hard? Oh, okay. So they're always doing the raid, and people are mad that nobody's doing any other raid then.
I'm glad you could make it.
What's happening, bestie?
Are you with us?
Queen Ffxiv has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is
Namika?
going to be all right.
This is Namika? Uh-huh.
What's the matter, dear?
I mean, the person said, I want a raid group that skips her because redacted,
It
not
can't
difficulty,
be.
but they need to be bonked. Uh-huh.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Yeah, this is Namika?
You know her.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wait,
Of course I
Namika?
know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
So I guess at some point
Is it really you?
she ended up here. Like, I know she got on that train, but
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
yeah, it seems like it's been years.
Namika, it's me.
I'm surprised she's still alive. She seemed pretty old before she even left. And if it's
I'm
been like
afraid
30
her
years...
time with us is nearly at an end.
Poor woman's got like Alzheimer's.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, her body is kind of aging a lot. Like, I don't think there's much more they could do.
Ma'am,
They
the
can
ushers
keep-
have arrived.
Pumping her full of whatever the celled souls or whatever is, but her body's gonna give out eventually. Unless they can get her a new body.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Maha.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
They sure do. Hug. Okay, now kiss. I'm concerned that they're gonna, like, do something with her body, and I don't like where it might go.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Yeah, but how? Is this like a Matrix situation where you put her in a pod and just like
to remain here for as long as possible?
Like just keep her on life support in a pod? Does she get a VR experience? What do you mean? Or do you mean literally put her out of her misery type of deal? Your next 40 objectives are to talk to Wukla Matt.
With her for a little while longer.
I'm fine with that.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
At least let her say goodbye properly.
Let us give them some time alone.
I hope she doesn't, like, croak in this time. Like, she doesn't just say, like, hi, Wook, and then bleh. Because that would fucking suck. She got them silly curly shoes. Oh, even I leave, huh? Okay. I thought I would stay at least. Like, I know I didn't know her super well, but... True alone time, then.
She didn't speak, but...
I have no idea what's going on. I skipped all the scenes. Looks like an electric chair! Okay, no. I'll explain in a minute. I want to pay attention to the cutscene first. Please don't hook this woman up to a fucking pod.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Please don't keep her, like, eternally alive in a pod. That's worse than torture.
We can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say
I'm sorry. No, you're fine.
Distinct lands have indeed become one.
I'm fine to read chat on and off. I just can't explain much without getting distracted.
Having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Well, yes, clearly.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
I think it was safe to assume that, like, 20 minutes ago, Graha.
The displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
But the question is it the Alexandria from 9, or is it just a similar reflection? That's what I want to know. How closely to the 9 Alexandria are we actually dealing with?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Something the Golden City.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Okay.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
So did they have something similar to the End Days happen?
Sfine's as lost as the rest of us, right?
Or is it Final Fantasy IX plot relevant? I never played 9. But what if Soylent Solution Kiwi? No, I don't want to talk about that, dude. Not like this.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
9 is my favorite
Once you have been registered
3D
as my
FF. I've heard
guest,
it's very
you
good.
have access to Solution
Literally
9
the
and its
only reason I
residential
haven't played
district,
it was
where
just
you will
like
doubtless
lack of
gain
access,
invaluable
and then
insight
even
into
with
Alexandria's
totally
state of
legal
affairs.
methods, never got around to it.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoral
But we need to
resides.
taco about it. Stop this. You quit that right
you've
now.
let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
I mean, I would hope not.
We're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Up.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
He's only king because he forced himself to be. I'm pretty sure.
A fair question.
You can get a new one. One that's not such a dick.
Permit me to answer it thus. My
It's
people
taco
come
over.
first.
No!
Their welfare is paramount. I will do
9 is one of the 3
everything in
FFs
my
I have
power
beat.
to keep them from harm.
Like, I know things about 9. I just don't know all of it.
It is a ruler's duty.
Kuja is like peak slutty man.
I am off to register you at Everkeep. It
No
may take
tacos
some
for
time,
Kiwi.
but you shall find
No.
the entrance open to you in due course.
Do you know what the
Oh,
FF14
and ere I
Umbral
forget,
calamities were?
Your mother, Ffxiv, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I think I did at one point. I don't remember off the top of my head.
The Thunder Yards. Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh no, is she dead? Is the Thunder Yards a place where they keep bodies or something? I'm scared. Water, ice, thunder, dark, so far. Okay.
It's not as if we have
And
other
something else, I
pressing
think.
business. Not until
Was
we
one
can
of
get
them
into this Everkeep anyway.
dragon? Huh? One of them dragon, what do you mean?
Thank you for earlier.
Oh my god.
And for being a friend to
Fuck, how did I fall for that? God damn it.
It means a lot to me.
No! Not like this.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? Huh? Hold on. I don't like that zoom in on Kryl. She looked so weird. You were literally just speaking with her?
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Did they like
I
erase
don't
her
mean to
from
give
history?
offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh god, I knew it was gonna be something fucked up.
How can you not know who she
I also
is?
just wanted to officially and
You're in
formally
charge
declare that I
here.
have lost
She
the
was
game.
under your care.
Thanks, Mini Miwi. I have.
In all
Ara?
likelihood, my memories of
I also
her
just
have been
wanted- yeah,
stored
okay.
in the cloud.
In the cloud? No way they got cloud memory. Oh no, bro.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Maha.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
They really do just
If you'll
be uploading
excuse me.
people into a fucking pod, huh? Neuralink ass. Oh god, fuck. I knew it was gonna be something fucked up. This is not good. Ara. Okay, so to quickly explain, we went to go see Wooklamat's, like, pretty much nanny, like her adopted mom of some sort. And she was very, very old and very, very dying. And Wook was like, oh god, Mama? And so she had a nice private moment with Mama. And then they were like, okay, we don't remember who the fuck she is, even though we were just talking to her. And I was like, oh no. That's the long and short of it, real quick. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could something have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can convene afterwards at the Aetheryte. We SAOing people? That's what I'm concerned about. Like, I think they're literally putting their bodies in like a health support, like life support pod, and like uploading their data to a fucking computer somewhere. And that's what she meant by like, we won't forget about you. She meant like, we're literally just going to upload your fucking life data into a goddamn supercomputer. But for some reason people are forgetting anyway, so I don't know. This is weird. SAO or dot hack, which would be worse? Oh god. I'm not super familiar with dot hack, but I know it's a similar concept, so probably... I don't know. I'm going to say, since dot hack has been around a lot longer and has a lot more to it and is like a really beloved series, probably dot hack would be worse. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry, I couldn't be of help. Dang it! Hello? There should be someone like right around here, right? Are they inside? Can I even go inside? I can, okay. You were literally in here with her, you better know. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that woman is named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure it's just, I'm sure she's just being taken up to the cloud. I like how they're referring to the cloud like it's some sort of, like, heaven scenario. Like they're using it as sort of a euphemism, even though the cloud is more so a reference to, like, the digital cloud where data is stored in a computer. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Damn. You sure about that, bestie? I think y'all are being manipulated. I think y'all have weird neurological issues thanks to that stupid pod on your head. Take that fucking thing off. Break it! Dot hack was a virus? Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Like I said, I don't know too much about it. I just know a little bit. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if her memory of, it's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, so I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in his device on his head had begun to blink. Did that happen? Did I miss that completely? Or did they just explain it now? Like, oh yeah, you totally didn't see it, but it happened. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. It glowed red? Okay, I totally missed that then. I guess I just wasn't paying attention specifically to the blinker on his head. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we should search for Chichiwa instead. Ffxiv said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in that direction. And pulsed more, just like what happened with Zorolja. I didn't notice that either. You mean like when he got revived? Because I know about that part, but what the fuck are you? Unidentified floating object. Gasp! Impossible! What are you? Little fella? Are you like a mercury orb with a screen inside? He's so cute. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wah! Bye, UFO. After revival. Okay. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaron Vale, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Did he recognize what that thing was? Why did he look so shocked? Well, it went off in that direction, or it went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. Sounds good. Esty, are you okay? What's up with you? Hop on the cat. I hope the next area is filled with these little critters. They're cute. Beast tribe, maybe? Question mark, smile. Coping. There's Kryl. I go speak with Aaronville? No. Ah, it's all the way up there. Meow. Where did you go, little fella? What's your name? There he is. Why does he look so angry? He's got little angry eyebrows. At least I think those are eyebrows. I can't tell if he's in a glass dome or if that's like a ball of like metal or something. Like it looks like it could be like a mercury orb with a screen in the middle that's like visible through it somehow, but it also might just be a glass dome and I'm stupid. You found it? Kind of. It went in that direction. To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could be, or it could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. You should know about shiny domes, Kiwi. You mean because I have one? Because my fat head? Is that what you're implying? It's not very nice, you know. It's true, but it's not nice. Boing. Boing. Alright, Aaronvale, we going in? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course? This may be a trap. Oh, somebody just ran out. Be ready to fight, or be ready for a fight, everyone. Yeah. What else is new? Not fat, just round and full of cute. Bruh. It can be a fat head and full of cute. Just because it's big and empty doesn't mean it can't be cute. Not that I'm saying that it is, I'm just stating that it could be. Give me that aether current. Delicious! I am not looking forward to the time when I have to go collect all the rest of these. God save me. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. I heard they were hosting the next Olympics in there because there's so much room. The MSQ brings you next to most of them in this zone. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I hope I haven't missed any so far. I've been keeping an eye out. I also haven't been taking the most, like, normal pathways to things, so I might have missed one or two on the way from place to place. What is it, ma'am? You found him? I think it is a glass dome, but for some reason it's like clouded on the inside, but not the out.
What is this?
It's like double-sided glass.
Ironville!
Who dat? Who they? We knew it could be. Don't act stupid. Huh?
It really is you!
Huh? Who this?
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes.
Uh-huh.
It is you, my darling
Uh-huh.
My darling, what now?
Eleneshpia? Is that how you pronounce that name? We got the goofy music. Uh-huh. I didn't realize how big this thing was, my god.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun.
Fussy little bun bun.
All this way?
Who is this? Fussy little bun bun. Also, there is a Doma wall, ESC thing, making it annoying, to get to till you're, get to the second and third aetherites in this zone. Ah, ew! Why does it look like a Twitch logo, but, in a jar? A little bit, doesn't it? Just a teensy bit. Is this his mom? But like in robot form?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere.
Yeah, it's Mama! I was gonna say, based on the way she's talking.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Since now, apparently.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Bruh. Why does it look— oh yeah, I read that already.
Recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Eleneshpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Oh damn it, I didn't mean to skip that.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
They were besties.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Ffxiv.
Right, that's how you say that, Kefkiwa.
I'm sorry?
So where is she actually, though? Because this is clearly just like a mammoth.
Come in. Friends
A little
of
avatar
Eleneshpia
of
are
sorts.
always welcome.
I want to see what she really looks like, god damn it. Let me see her.
Is a little forewarning, but no.
And now there's suddenly so many people here. Okay. She's so confused. I have no idea how fucking Aaron Vale feels about all this. He's gotta be feeling the weirdest. You will see her later. Some people, in the community call her Mommy. Hell yeah, I'm excited. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll have to ask her. Gone and forgotten. No, man, don't hit me with that. Stop this. Let's see what she has to say. Nice map. Is that tea or coffee? Looks like black tea, but it could be coffee. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldician, or Decian, I think it's Decian, have been... it's been a while since I heard that name. Rah! Sorry, I let my bald eagle out of its cage. Caw! Scraw! Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Yeah, okay, so it's just a mammoth then. I figured. I was hoping she wasn't, like, dead somewhere. She's not one of those uploaded to the cloud neural link ass people yet. We're members of the resistance organization Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. Good. Fuck that guy. Its cage being all of America because it needs freedom. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. That makes sense. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded by an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Okay, that makes sense. Then does that mean you know of what is responsible of it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's been passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. All the faces it can make! So cute. Why is there a robot? I thought this took place like a zillion years ago. Well, it's also a fantasy universe where magic is real, so robots that work on magic, or like run on magic I guess would be the better word, is also definitely a thing that happens. This place is also a weird place that has weird time, like, issues, so that's also a thing. There's a lot going on right now, bestie. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Also, they've gone through multiple end-of-world scenarios. Yeah, that too. They literally, like, rebirthed their world and ended others and stopped cataclysms that could have ended others. You know. Advanced civilizations have risen and fallen. None of you were those, those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Yeah, that fucking thing. You gotta get that thing off of everybody, bro. You mean this? It's a regulator. The principle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first is the name, as the name suggests, it's the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to the sudden death. Such as in accidents, they do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Yeah, which clearly happened to Namika. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work elevation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh no. Oh god. So it's really... Oh man. That's even worse than I thought, dude. People with, like, harder and better jobs just get better life. That's... Oh man, of course it's like that. We gotta have some sort of fucked up, like, capitalist-ass mentality in there somewhere. Souls of is a common resource and payment for services rendered. And so what of those who can't work? What if people with, like, disabilities, do they not get spare souls? Do they just die when they die and that's it? Bruh. The Void Sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Hey, Zero. Random fiend. I don't remember if he had a name or not. Bussin' music, boss fight. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Couldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Oh, that's two good points there, huh? I mean, they're pretty much the same statement, but one just involves, like, you losing yourself in general, whereas one implies, like, the direct consequence of the soul being the reason for it. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Yeah, the cloud memory service type shit they got going on. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. God damn it. I knew it was gonna be something fucked up and stupid. That's not how this works. Just, like, not knowing they ever existed is worse than, like, knowing them and then, you know, going through the pain of losing them and then coming to terms with it, bro. Come on. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. Bro, you just forget them instantly? Cringe. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like losing someone entirely is so much worse. Like, yeah, you don't realize it in the moment, but it's so much worse, especially if that revelation comes to you later on. Like, all the people that you held dear and important in your life just gone, and then someone explains to you, oh yeah, by the way, you lost, like, a lot of people in your life. That would hit you so hard. Especially once you realize what's going on, bro. Wow, look at that dead person over there. Who the hell is that? Oh well, pretty much. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Hold on, are they recycling souls of the people who die? Is that one of the reasons why they removed the memories, so that no one feels guilty about using the souls of their loved ones to stay alive? Ain't no way that's what they're going for. Ain't no way they're recycling people, dude. Oh my god. This is so much more fucked up than I thought. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed in the regulator. And then it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Soylent people, no, bro, not like this. This is not as God intended. This is not how, this is not how anybody would have wanted it to be, bro. At least it's not Mole. Honestly true. Honestly true. That's such a valid point. But it's still not good, bro. Vanat would not have wanted this, bro. That is not why she did what she did. You wouldn't want a hot goth mommy to take you over. Speak for yourself. See, but she wouldn't be taking you over. Right? Hot goth mommy would have to die. they would remove her from your memories and then just stick her soul in you to keep you alive, and you would have no idea what's going on. So you would lose the hot goth mommy as a friend, lover, mom, etc., whatever your scenario was. You would never know she even existed, and then her soul would be the only thing keeping your ass alive without your knowledge or consent. Like, that's how fucked up we're at right now. He got mom because, one-up mushroom, or hot got mom because a one-up mushroom. There we go. Not the first time a goth mommy will be in me. This is, some fucking Soylent Green behavior. That's what we're talking about, brah. It's literally what we were joking about earlier. Soylent people. Goth, sorry. Oh, okay. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Man, I don't want to think about this. This is not what I wanted. Swim. And then to also think that these souls are being dished out based on, like, work performance and, like, difficulty. Like, come on now. This is fucked up. Well. If it ain't my future hamburger rib steak kiwi. Ow, 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 ow. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in a core system to be remembered forever. Yeah, but they're not remembered because the people don't fucking remember. Like, yeah, it's in a cloud storage system, but that's not anyone important. What the fuck? I like the Giants method better, where everyone gets to keep the memories of people based on, like, you know, the stone tablets and whatnot. Everyone gets to learn of the important people, and they get remembered forever. Not literally just some data of a person stored on a computer that no one's gonna see, hear, or remember forever. That fucking sucks! It's your destiny because all cows are destined to be served at fast food restaurants. That's not true! And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui's philosophy, but it's nothing noble, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reminds me of Cyberpunk, where Arasaka keeps your brain but not your body and keeps you in a database where they can just grab a person and be taken over by you. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? It seems like similar in concept. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. I mean, I guess if I guess if you're like, what's the word? Desensitized to that as a concept, it might not seem so bad, but learning about it as an outsider, especially having different morals and growing up in an obviously different scenario, it's not great, bestie. That is not a good position to be in. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. I really hoped you'd played it so you know what I'm talking about. I actually didn't play it, but I watched the anime. The anime was good. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electropes to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Yeah, even if it was a method of living born out of necessity, it's still not a great method. They should have changed how it works over time and, like, you know, found a better way. It's one thing to be desperate and, you know, desperate times cause, or desperate measures or whatever the fucking quote is, but once you're no longer in that desperate scenario, you should change how you do things so that it doesn't continue to be bad. You could always change and adapt and overcome after. And apparently it's been hundreds of years, so you've had the time. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to me as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. So it's a choice? It does feel a little weird that so many people specifically chose to live that way after it was explained to them, unless it wasn't explained to them first. Ffxiv didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her own will on others. Ah, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wanted us to help, she also said, yeah, she wants to help us stop Zerolja. For some reason that last part of the sentence just, like, didn't register properly in my head. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so kindly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Yeah, but did she explain why they're secure the way they are? Because you could always just explain to somebody, yeah, this little device means you'll never properly die until you grow old, and you'll live a full life, and it'll be totally okay, smile. Or they could be like, yeah, but you'll also forget every loved one you've ever known, and you'll be living off of borrowed time from other people that you won't remember. Like, for recycled souls, like, ugh. I need to know how these people came to that decision. Too many of them have the device for me to not be, you know, questioning things. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Now I'm curious. Is it somebody I know? Are we having another returning character? Or is it going to be somebody who's a complete stranger? Take me out! Okay, it's like right at the edge of this cave opening. Is that a monster? It is. It's a bat? I want to see this bat. You're a cute little critter. Look at its silly little eyes. He's a little ugly in the face, but he's cute. Got little weird, like, chin hairs. Okay, ma'am. Who's this mystery person? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine... Strika? Okay. One of the hunters. Is it Strika or Strika? Let me hop on my mount. Kiwi, you changed scenes? Oh, whoops, I did. How did I do that? Must have hit a hotkey. My bad, thank you. I had to ban somebody and I must have hit a hotkey. My bad. Hello, Strika or Strika. Wow. Okay, so she has the thingamabob on her head. I figured. I forget how they pronounced her name, goddammit. It was like Kakiwa, I think. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulator- oh, well, fuck. Didn't mean to skip that. Close enough, I think? Okay. Did they ever say her name in voice acting? I'm going to assume not. Considering you didn't give me a direct answer. Yes? Oh, they do? Or they don't? Was that a yes, they don't say her name in voice acting, or a yes, they do? They do? Okay, cool. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they were struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they were all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kakiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Is this Thunder Yard supposed to be similar to, like, 10's Thunder Plains? Is that the idea? Is that, like, what they're trying to get at? This is just Final Fantasy X's Thunder Plains, but in a Final Fantasy IX context for some reason, because throwbacks, I guess? Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Oh god. You really sitting there going, yeah, delicious, delicious souls. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. I'm going to get myself killed on purpose so you can watch me revive or something. Probably. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out more worthy of a demonstration. She really said go fight some monsters first so I can fight the big one. Damn. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Yeah. More time wasting, monster beating. Understood. Damn, they want me to go like a hot minute for that. Why is it all the way over there? Aaronvale just stays behind. Man's like, yeah, I don't fight. That ain't happening. Sorry. The best I can do is throw down like a trap. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Beat up the dog! Charged bolt hound, huh? Fuck you, big dog. There we go. More enemies. Slap a regen on, because I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Fuck you, bitch! And kill. Yippee! Didn't mean to hit Aqua Veil. That was my bad. and you accidentally tap another number button on your mouse. I wasn't jumping, I was hopping off my mount. It's different. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been that many duties. What the hell is that thing? Ew! Hi, ma'am. This one'll do nicely. She's got a big schnoz, huh? Didn't notice till I saw the side. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. She's gonna die. And then get revived. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! Ah! That one blast killed her, huh? Twelve's preserve. She needs healing. No, she doesn't. They've already established that she's fine, bro. It even makes the the fucking resurrection sound effect. Wow. Haha, I did an oopsie, but that's okay. Why are you all surprised we watched Zorolja do the same fucking thing? Well, that was embarrassing. The beast caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help you. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Give him the true monk experience. She's going berserk! She really knocked that thing right into the air, huh? Doink! Bum 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 ba-dum! Damn, Xenos would have loved this technology. Thank God he's not around anymore. Just like Zorolja. Yeah, no shit. Come, let's get out of here. You know damn well if Xenos was still alive, he would have been abusing the fuck out of this technology, bro. That's also a function of the regulator? Yeah, that should be obvious. Thanks, Graha, for the useless point. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one here, bestie. He would, but not on himself. True. He probably specifically would use it on, like, everyone around him but himself, because he views himself as, like, you know, his whole purpose was, like, he wanted to go out in the strongest fight possible, and having the ability to revive would be, like, cheating to him. He wants fight. He fight horny. True. But yeah, his whole thing was, like, yeah, I want to die in, like, the strongest possible fight. Being able to revive would be, like, cheating to him. He would probably be the type of guy to put on the device, but specifically deactivate the revival feature and only have the berserker feature. He would, like, break it. That's why he killed himself in Stormblood. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. I hate him. I hate him so much. I think I understand how Zorolja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure I like what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Well, I'm glad we took care of that lunatic then. God. He thought, I'll never have a better fight, time to die at the peak of climax. We should do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what of the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same function, or fashion I should say, imbuing you with strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in a physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. I mean, not necessarily. You have the choice to not take the regulator, right? We were told that it was an option to not take it. You do technically have a choice. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Well, you say that like it's hundreds of years ago in our time. It's not. Because time here is like far in the future, apparently. Compared to our time. So technically, it was probably like today, our time, but for them that was like hundreds of years ago. It's different. That doesn't mean your soul is out of the cycle, though. I mean, I guess. I guess they could just harvest your soul whether or not you're, wearing the regulator or not. Because they did that with some of the Turali residents when they attacked. They were taking people's souls without the regulator. Man! The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is that we know what powers Zorolja has at his disposal. Oh god, is Zorolja gonna, absorb a bunch of beast souls and become a weird beast man? Because he's already a beast man. Things are gonna get really crazy in the next trial, aren't they? Or maybe the final trial, whatever is next. This is the one thing to separate corporal ethereal from incorporeal ethereal. Or aether, not ethereal. I can read. Jesus. But to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Turali's concern. With this newfound power, Zerolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still on 97? Wow, okay. Tender shortcake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll see you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the place. I didn't get a chance to read it because I skipped it like an idiot. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head back into the tunnel. Okay. I guess that's fine. You better get there and stop them before they go in, though. Meow. There was probably an aether current over there that I didn't see, but it's fine. I'll eventually go through and get them. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Turiolal and Alexandria. And while Zerolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kiwi and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would to join the hands of the Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zerolja. Ffxiv, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Ffxiv may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her than, and less reason to take her at her word. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was about to say. I was like, well, she could be lying and all that, right? Like, she's also not from here really at all, whereas Erenvale's mom is and would have closer ties to ideals that Wook would be more aligned with since she knew her dad and all that. A fair point, and knowing Zerolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Ffxiv was not made without some consideration. That as well. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree. My fucking nose is itchy! I hate this! I think everyone would agree that with help we can get, that any help we can get would be welcomed. My nose got itchy and then my brain shut off. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. That too, I guess, but, I mean, all we can really do is go with the safer bet rather than the less safer bet, right? If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Turiolal. As you say, we have no proof that is really Kakua. Or Kakiwa? I forget how you pronounce it. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zerolja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvale. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. And what if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. I trust you, bestie. Ugh. That's always the way of it with you. Yawn time? I've already yawned once. Don't make me start up again. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bam 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 bam. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Bow, 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 bow. In I go! Bum 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 bum. Take me into the hideout. Please. But making you yawn is fun. Not when I'm already struggling to read on and off. I won't be able to see anything. Kakiwa. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerolja. The face. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? He killed Dad. Gotta kill him back. It's only right. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must. I won't hesitate, when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerolja. Ah, fucking damn it. I didn't mean to skip it. I realize that this is sudden, and it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Yippee! Thank you, Kakiwa. Welcome. Welcome, hello. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zerolja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the utmost level, but while Queen Ffxiv has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerolja will eventually march on Toriolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and command the army in person, and not command the army in person. Oh my god, can I read? No. He'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Turiolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. Kiwi hi. Hello, Dark! Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a little bit. How have you been? At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with wondrous realm? Okay. But he wouldn't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. It's been good, how have you been? I've been good too! Even as we gather intelligence, we'll make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Turiolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Turiolal requires that Zululja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. I can't watch this. I haven't touched the story at all. Just been leveling up classes. Oh, really? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry if things have been slightly spoiled already for you, but thank you for popping in and saying hi, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I mean, they should have been doing that already, but yeah. I should be glad to coordinate the effort. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised and developments. There we go. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zululja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourselves with technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Chuckles. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower at the residential district of Solution 9. What? Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Ffxiv said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower's entrance. That'll be right now, bestie. I ain't wasting no time. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? Okay. Geode? My man's name is Geode? Okay. After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia, okay, and Wayakwe? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. I think I said that completely wrong, but it's fine. That's right. Our mother is Turiolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to to join Oblivion? If I could stop stumbling over my own words. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost our memories of our mother, and we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people? We've already established that, bro. Why are you acting so surprised? Sometime later, we were approached by by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me, you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. I mean, we already got the gist of it, but okay. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine, is a Tonawawantan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, and the food delicious, and everyone is so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others, in the back room. That's our headquarters. So, fuck. I didn't mean to skip that. Aaronvale, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakihua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Ellipses. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Don't say that. That's so foreboding. Don't say shit like that. Lord. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Thanks. Bum 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 bum. Cutscene? Yep. Meanwhile in Everkeep. Secret base. Time to fill it with plushies. I know, right? Oh my god, they're mining Bitcoin! Did he get even more fucked up? He wasn't that purple before. He's also now aware that...
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Truly, this is just an allegory for Square Enix. It's something to get into NFTs.
You may feel it is my power you require.
Which has ultimately backfired on them quite hard. Gave me a good chuckle.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamoot bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
There's no reasoning with this man. I don't know why you're trying.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Is that an arbiter from Halo? I thought you were trying to avoid spoilers. We're near the end of the MSQ. You're getting like big boy spoilers.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For
I mean, I
long
have you in the
years,
background,
I
but I'm
searched to
mostly
prove
focused
the
on my
miracle.
duties, don't worry. Okay.
Weak as he was,
As long as
defeating
you're okay
him
with that.
achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Yeah.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom
He's
and
such a
abilities
dick.
are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
I was really hoping that throughout the story he would like change, but
If
all
your
they did was
father's
double
worthy
down.
successor, then you will find your way to me.
I wanted to like Zorolja, but he's such an ass.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Your teeth were clipping, Busty. Your jaw's not aligned properly. I expected him to change, not be cool, Jaja. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what my mentality was. I was totally expecting him to, like, wake up and realize that, like, waging war was not the correct way to go about this type of dealio, and, like, maybe he would just become, like, a general under Wuklamat and Koana. Like, they'd all three work together as the Dawn servants, but instead he doubled down on his horseshit. And then they tried to do the whole, we're redeeming Bakul Jaja now. And I was like, what? Huh? Of all people? Okay, I mean, sure. Also, I'm gonna take a very quick BRB to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. I'm back! She's gonna get stuck? I mean, hello. I'm not getting stuck anywhere. Solution 9. Welcome back. Thank you! Right. Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Right away, ma'am. I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. Now we gotta go all the way up over there. Okay. I'm surprised they haven't taken me down to that other aetheryte yet. Probably because of that big wall that's in the way. 9, what about 10? I don't know, man. Ask the people here. Apparently they had 8 other solutions that didn't go so well. And now they're on 9. Although that number is probably a specific reference to the fact that this place is supposed to be Final Fantasy IX related. I would bet quite a bit of money on that. Solution 9 was one of Zidane's LBs. Okay, yeah, so like I said, it's because it's supposed to be a reference to Final Fantasy IX. Understood. They didn't do it right. If I was smart, I would have just teleported to this aetheryte first, but it's fine. Nothing like a quick walk. Also because redacted? Okay, I'm assuming that's spoiler territory. Either for this game or 9, regardless of the context. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a turret. You can say the spoiler as soon as you get there. Okay, got it. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. I'm here, ma'am. Let's head on in. Wow. Ah, there you are. If Queen Ffxiv has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zerolja's minions to deal with. Who's that Pokemon? Nothing for it but to see if Ffxiv has betrayed us, eh? We can take them if they show up. Fuck them. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Ffxiv. Yippee! Never forget Kiwi and all wool is a pocket nuke. Uh-huh. Unless that's a readable... rideable stuffed animal. You mean the little robot thing? That's actually the dark-skinned bunny boy's mom. It's her puppet. What a relief. This guy right here behind me. There you have it. It seems the queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. There's probably a lot from Final Fantasy IX that I'm going to miss out on in terms of details from this area because I never really played it. And that does make me a little sad because I did enjoy a lot of the references to, like, you know, past games that I did have knowledge of in this game. I'm certain this is, like, just straight gold for anyone who really likes 9. They're sitting there like, yeah, I know that reference! I know what's happening, let's go! The monitor, I think, is also your reward for, as a mount for getting everything level 100. Really? Hell yeah. Damn, we in the CEO building, huh?
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure
See, this
is a
place looks
residential
like...
district called Solution 9.
This place looks
And
like
so naming
the
their
city in 8, though.
What hopes
That
did
one
its
big,
founders harbor for
like,
it?
technological city in 8.
And did it prove the answer they sought?
Welcome to floor 9 of this tower, hence the name Solution 9. Ah, where's my coffee? It's barely a reference to 9, but the name, okay. I was gonna say, this place looks more like that one city in 8. Although that city in 8 was very blue rather than purpley, but, you know. Where's the secretary? Wink, hey babe.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Since we're in a voice-acted cutscene, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Perfectly natural reaction.
What's with these fits?
A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need.
Kiwi's model is twitching. Oh, snack time. Yeah, sorry, I leaned over to grab my box of granola bars.
Now,
There we go. Wow.
explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Ah yes, more time wasting. My favorite.
Experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Ffxiv and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
The winking lady on the advert. You had me at explore. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside,
That's a
are we
cute
also
fit
permitted to
on that
roam?
Lala. I like that one.
Absolutely. As Ffxiv's registered
This is
guest,
the raid hub?
you are
Okay.
exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The
Like
elevators
Razatan,
are
yep.
the most
And like
collapsed.
Yulmore.
I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
I forget the Stormblood one off the top of my
All right,
head.
then. We'll show ourselves around.
And like Ishgard.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Or not Ishgard,
Try
Idleshire.
not to enjoy
That's the name.
yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Oakley doke.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
They keep using the same few NPCs as like background characters that are walking around, and it's really silly. Because I saw the same like blue-haired Lala with the yellow fit like 3 times in different angles. Just walking around aimlessly.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
We'll have to trust you for now.
But
Don't got much of a choice.
tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
That's nothing. I've just saved multiple realms from literally world-ending disasters. It's no big.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure, ma'am. Let's go.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just So different.
She's
from home,
nervous.
y'all.
You're fine, ma'am. We can go. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I mean, I guess that's true. There is a- oh wait. For one, there's a mini aetherite right here. Can you activate this before activating the main one? You can! Get that while I'm here. This place is quite big. Bum 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 bum. Before I speak with you, ma'am, I got a tune. Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Sounds good, ma'am. Oh, really? That's the end of that quest already? Shit. That was quick. Bum 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 bum.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
I didn't think we'd be seeing her so soon again.
Ffxiv.
I was worried you might have had
Kitty!
trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
This music
Now,
feels like it might be from
I know
9.
you've
It has that
just
kind of vibe.
arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Is this 9 music?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Uh-huh. I do not believe so? Okay, so it's probably just Soken trying to give it that, like, feel then. It feels like the way old Final Fantasies composed their music.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace
Solution
with
9 isn't
Zoroarkar.
Zidane's moves. Yeah, I know. Now, anyway.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Too bad.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoroarkar murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Hi, sir.
I do understand. All too well.
Is that a motorcycle back there?
Let me say only this then. Zoroarkar will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. prepare as best you can.
I can do that.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
Uh-huh.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. You can't tell me what to do, you're not my mom.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Even though she already showed us around a different area.
You're asking me,
you know.
the queen.
You're not my mommy. I mean mommy. I mean mommy. I mean adult mother. Yeah.
Oh,
I am curious about her age though, because she is very ambiguously designed.
Very well. I shall be your guide.
I wouldn't want to make any unsavory comments if she's, you know,
in and of itself.
still somehow a minor. It seems like she's been alive for quite a long time, but you never know.
I consider them family, as you do yours.
I'll say she's cute though.
By all means.
You can never tell an anime. Dude, it's such an issue. It's such an issue.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Sometimes they look like my character and they're like 54, and sometimes they look like Wooklamat and they're 17, and you're like, oop, oopsie. It's the ages and figuring out if they're male or female. Damn, it's taking a minute to load. There we go. Oh, look, a crafter. What you making? The Queen's Tour. Oh my god, all the crafting. This is probably a hub to grab crafting materials then. With tomes and whatnot. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. I guess that makes sense. Crafting hub and tome turn-in and materia hub, and you can buy a bike for the low. Oh my god, really? Wait, 7.5 mil for a fucking motorcycle, or is it an actual like bicycle? Either way, that's awesome. Is it a Pokemon joke? No, I think it's real. Cyberbike, let's go! I don't have that kind of cash on me right now. I actually just placed a bid on a house that I should probably go check on after stream because I think the bidding period just ended, but if I don't get it, then I'll have 20 mil in my pocket. Purple, not the rainbow one they advertise in here. Oh, really? Ah, well still though. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. We're going to an arcade, let's go! I mean, it's an online game. I'd hope it's a cyber bike. I'd be afraid if it was a real bike that showed up. I mean, to be fair, this game has, like, regular cars, despite most, like, early game stuff being like, hey, you can ride a big chicken and, you know, a horse. And then they're like, and then here's just this regular car. And you're like, oh, okay. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Is that it in the back there? These motorcycles in the bottom right. They look cool. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal what's it? Chuckles. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Bum, bum, bum. They literally said, here, have a shopping mall. Futuristic shopping mall. Hey, you ever play, oh my god, what's the name of the fucking game now? Oh my god, my brain. Phantasy Star. You ever play Phantasy Star? Anyway, here's Phantasy Star. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Remember there was a Ffxiv and PSO2 crossover? Was there? I actually don't remember that. But we never got anything with it? Ah, damn it! Fuck. Wow. Not really surprised, to be honest. Like, I was shocked we got the Miku crossover event when, like, that was new, but... dang. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drinks warm. Let's go! Who's that woman in the back there, the Winky? I can only assume she's an Ellison based on what I can see from her ear, but she's cute. But they do have a blanket and pillow that stays cool. But do they have a blanket and pillow that stays cool? True. The blanket needs to stay at, like, the perfect cozy warmthness without being too hot or too cold, and the pillow needs to be ice cold all the time. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. What? Like a hologram? Or do you mean like... what the fuck could she possibly mean by that? What? It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. It's such a wonderful material, if such a wonderful material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. They make glamour prisms, okay. I'm assuming people fighting over this material is why the calamity happened. In her world, right? That's why she looks so sad. Also, my god, the hot fucking pink hair on the woman in the back. Holy. Ma'am, your hair is bright. This shop over here, what does it sell? Just pointing at the dude in the Ellison over there. Yes, let's go take a look. First, I want to see that hot pink bitch. I dare say you will find it interesting. Let me guess, tombstones. Because we can't go anywhere without tombstones. Haha, smile. Everyone has neon hair, and we need it? What do you mean? Like, the option to have neon hair? Oh my god, there's so many people here! Jeez. She's even got, like, purple highlights. Dang, lady. Yeah, that is a hair color. Yeah, most of the hair colors can get, like, fairly bright, but they're usually still fairly, like, pastel, or if they get darker, they just get darker. They don't get, like, you know, more saturated, per se. This shop sells food. Those are, the items on the counter. One looks like one of those fucking... What's it called? Like... What the fuck is it even called? It's like that jelly. The, like, hydration jelly they sell in baggies. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you were for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them for your first time. Oh, I actually get to pick? Slick. What is the canister on the far right? Looks like a war ration. What the hell? Select an item that interests you. I mean... Slab of pink hexagons, that's what they're calling it? Looks like fake grapes. Liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon-patterned bag, black and yellow tin. Is that yellow? It looks orange to me, but okay. I want the liquid-filled pouch. Give me the hydration jelly. Ah, the revivifying tonic? I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. Ew. I don't know if I would want sweet and salty in, like, liquid form, but okay. And it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Damn. Sure, fuck it. Mmm, pretzel water. Ew. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here as well? Here and now. It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. There's so many people here. It's the Lalafell in the orange fit. Hey, buddy. It's just melted sea salt ice cream? Wait, that'd be awesome, though. If it's more, like, creamy rather than just, like, liquid or jelly state, it might be fine. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Lilia. Let's dig in. Give me my Slurpee bag. Tasty. Alright, here I go. They're making, like, plate and fork sounds. That's not what we had. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. They make gulping sounds. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavors some like, ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. The dude with the bright red hair looks cool too. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It was certainly something. It's fantastic, it's pretty good, it's interesting. I honestly don't know how, like, I would feel about whatever it was. I'm gonna just say it's pretty good. This dude laughing at me, the red-haired guy. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Turiolal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about them, or one another, and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Ffxiv? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. That's a little bit concerning. Do you eat it all, ma'am? Are you some weird fucking, like, secret android lady who can't eat? I'm always so suspicious and overthink everything. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Oh yeah, that question immediately gave her a weird reaction. Why do you wish to know this? Fuck you. Just tell me. Or out yourself as an android. Secret android lady? Yawn. Secret android woman, insert rest of song. What? There's a song like that? Huh? Because I want to know you better, why else? And the more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Oh, Secret Agent Man. Okay, I see. That's the only other song I could think of that would, like, sounded similar to that, and my brain was like, that can't be right. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labored to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Hello, Warden of the Sand. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that we were thinking the same thing. Load in. There's so many people here. It's gotta load in all the NPCs first. There she is. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Okay. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Of course. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll take our way. We're going right now, ma'am. Let's go. I question when people are thinking the same as me. I worry about them. Honestly, true. Same. Relatable, bestie. If people start suspiciously, like, thinking like me or talking like me, I'm always like, oh no. Oh no. What have I done to you? You are becoming infected. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about the places of interest that we come upon. Oh, we're actually doing like a walk along now. Nice. It's contagious. That's what I'm worried about, man. Wait, where the hell am I going? What? Oh, over here. I was like, I don't see it on the map. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat spot number 1. Oh, she froze for a second. I hate it when games don't have maps. Not that I wouldn't get lost with them or anything. Don't look at me. I mean, this game had a map. I just couldn't find the location on the map with it so zoomed out. This is Mosaic Cafe. You can buy drinks here while you relax. I see. In Turiolal, there's a similar establishment called, I'm not pronouncing that, that's Seashell in the local tongue. There's a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. Okay. There's the Hyun, okay, who resemble some of Tona Wawata. I forget how you pronounce that. The tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala? Milala? Uh-huh. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus, did the founder choose the name for the cafe? Heh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? There's mention of tacos again, for fuck's sakes. A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, she's really avoiding the topic of food. She doesn't eat. She's a fucking goddamn android or something. Fuck me. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Turiolal. Right, let's continue on. Now I gotta go this way. Kiwi will never get her taco. Literally never, dude. I'm so sad. I just need a cutscene of my character being handed a taco and her taking a big stupid chomp of it. That's all I need. I'm gonna cry. Let me grab this aetherite before we step into that spot. No, not Wook. The aetherite. There we go. In here, these buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all of Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come to the door. Come. The doors open automatically. Bum 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 bum. Did you watch Dad of Light? I did watch Dad of Light. I'm also going to be sad if I finish leveling my trust through 91 dungeons before you unlock the 99. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Is he sick? Did you hear the creator of Dad of Light passed away a couple years ago, and they put Mady, the main character there, in Solution 9? Oh, really? Oh shit, no I didn't. I'll have to look into that afterwards. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. It's sad that the Dad of Light died. Yeah, man, what the heck? She's sitting there in the northeast side on a bench. Okay, I'll have to go look. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Bum 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 bum. What's wrong with the kid? How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Aw, damn it. Fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. That was probably very important information about this. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene often visits, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. He suffers with lightning aether. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What of yourself, Isadora? How have you been holding up? These fits are interesting, I will say. The, like, holographic strips on the sides are really cool. You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Couldn't you, like, negate the electrical aether by, like, grounding him with something, or, I don't know, extracting the electricity or something? There's gotta be a way, right? I need a regulator too. Do you know how they work? Do you know how they work? Because I don't think you would say that if you knew. Yes, bruh. Remember, we only learned how to balance ether in the first. I mean, I guess. It's all my fault. The face my character made, she was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. Head pats. Hey, Kiwi, good girl. Hey! Don't say that to me. What the hell? You can't just walk in and say that. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Good cow. No, you can't say that either. Oh, the lighting on her was, like, being cut up weird. Thank you, Queen Ffxiv. This poor kid. That bed looks so uncomfortable. Why does it look like that? It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy, for your mother and for me. His neck looks like it's so, like, fucked up. Roll him on his back or something so his neck's not so strained. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. I'm finally on 98. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. So please do not worry. Next I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Okay. Sleeping on back sucks. Apparently sleeping on your back is the most healthy way to sleep. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Yeah. Take my ass back there. I'm usually one for sleeping on my side as well, but apparently back sleeping is supposedly the most healthy. Sleeping on your sides or on your stomach are really bad for your back and neck. Depending on the position. I don't believe them. I sleep worse on my back. I used to sleep a lot worse on my back. Recently, over the past like 4 or 5 years, I've been sleeping fine if I sleep on my back, but I'm still more so a side sleeper than anything. Explains a lot, Pretzel Man. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, so so there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Lilia. Alright, ma'am. Take me up. Whoa. Holy shit, I like dematerialize. God damn. Bum 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 bum. This place is so empty up here because everyone's done the MSQ. They probably don't come up here very often anymore. They're all down in the main areas where all the important endgame stuff is. Bum 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 bum. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. Sure, ma'am. Fancy.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Ah, okay. Less interested now.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Not so much difficult to comprehend, but more so, yeah, disturbing.
Honest, disturbing.
That's the issue.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Yeah, but they've had hundreds of years to adapt, change, and fix, so...
Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I don't know. I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. Gotta quote the Big Daddy.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's fine. They didn't warn me of a lengthy
In
cutscene.
the distant past, over
Can't take
1,000
that long.
years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Mm-hmm.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Yeah.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Yeah.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Well, you seem to have quite a bit here.
Chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare.
Hold on.
First in the weaponry of invaders.
Thank you so much,
then
Jules,
in the
for the raid.
countermeasures of
Hold on.
defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Thank you for the raid. Wow. There you go. How was stream? I hope you had fun. We're currently in a cutscene. Hello?
This served
There we go.
only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Damn.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent.
Hey, yeah, Miss Kiwi. I was playing FF5, so 15 was a fitting choice. You mean 14? But yes.
So
I hope you're
that's how
having
your
fun
world
with
came to
5.
be this way.
I've heard 5 is an interesting entry. I don't think I've ever played 5. Wah. I'm put in mind of the Flood of Light. Yeah, pretty much. Just like the Flood of Darkness. I mean, I guess they're both similar. Like an umbral calamity. Lol, yes. 14, I can read. I read it too quick. You're fine. 5 is my favorite of the Pixel ones? Really? Okay.
I should like to learn
I know that
about
it has
you too
interesting,
sometime.
what is it? Job class system? Or was it the battle class system? One of the two is interesting in 5. It's
But
different.
to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had
It's the best job
already
system.
lost
Okay, yeah, so it
much
was
to
the
war.
job system that's different
They
in 5
lost
then.
almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented
Yeah, I've
by
heard
the
that it's
memory
good. I
of
just never
loved
got
ones
around to
taken
playing
too
5.
soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Jobs that have abilities that you
Seeking
can
a
get from
solution,
jobs. Oh,
our
so cross-class
scientists
stuff.
turned
Gotcha.
once more to electrope, and after
The only
extensive
other one
research,
that is
they
close
developed
would
the
be
means to preserve
10-2s,
memory and
but it's
soul.
because 10-2 you can change on the fly.
Physical
Ah!
death isn't the end.
5 is broken
So
as
long
hell
as our
because of the
memories
skill
endure,
sharing.
we may live
Gotcha.
on.
So,
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us
sorry,
now,
let me finish this
granting
cutscene so
us
I don't get too
comfort.
distracted. Then I'll say what I need to say.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What is it?
What's the matter?
14 used to have a cross-class skills? Yeah,
Got no
I remember
souls
that.
left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Uh-oh.
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Meow.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Damn. Sheesh.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
This cutscene was longer than I thought. It's fine.
Hear me. Though I cannot
His node is
grant
not
you
even
a
fully
soul,
attached to his
I
head.
mean it when I
It's just
say
floating
I
there.
want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You
How
are
dare you say something so
family to me, and
controversial but
it
true?
pains
True.
me to see you
None of the
deny
nodes are fully
yourself
attached?
hope.
Oh, I thought they were attached.
I want you to find a happiness all your own.
I guess
Even
the
if you must throw
hairstyles on
it
most
from the
characters just make it
smallest
look like they
seed of
are.
joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
For now. I guess. Hope you don't get sick.
I
Or die to an
apologize for my
accident.
rudeness. Good day to you.
Or something.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Meow, huh?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Okay. So what I was gonna say was... So the job class system... Oh, damn it, it's not done. Ah!
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Okay, she's basically done now. Never mind. I was gonna say
Learn
the...
from before.
Get fucked, shut up.
Does that sort of thing happen often?
Shut up, Dad. I was gonna say that the cross-class system is similar to the job
It's
spheres,
unavoidable.
but like
Hardships are
also
facts
just
of
similar
life.
to cross-class abilities in general then.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations.
Tired as fuck and
but
I can't think of a way to
isn't without
fluster Kiwi
flaws.
right now, I need healing.
For one,
Damn,
people have become
Genji.
accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious.
So here's a
Some
question. Does
claim that they
Roljal
also have
need
contributed
6
to a
times
decline
the
in
number of
births?
souls per resurrection as the others, what with him being the source of 5 times rejoined
Just thinking out loud, but
versus them
would it be
being
possible to
1
do away with the
1/14th
system?
of a soul? What?
No.
Have they established that already? What do you mean? A red mage using
I
time
know
magic?
it isn't
Yes!
easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja have their
Sundering?
reasons for their reliance on blessed
I mean,
siblings,
maybe.
much as you have yours for souls.
I guess, yeah, I guess you would be a part of that,
But
but
if
these
we
people
defeat
wouldn't be
Zorolja,
because they were from a
you'd be
different
able to make all
place.
the decisions,
Okay,
right?
okay. Kiwi darling,
Then
be
we
a
could
deer
work
and do a
together to
moi
fix
moi
things.
kyun with the
Restore your
Oni-chan
realm to where
voice.
it belongs,
The Ara Ara
and
one.
see where we can
What?
go
You
from
want a moi
there.
moi kyun in the Ara Ara voice? Okay. Moi moi kyun. Is that okay? Did I do it right? Yes, no, maybe all of the above.
Listen to me. There's something
Shards
that I need
are
to tell you.
1/14 of their original soul. Gotcha. Sensational. Did that heal the soul a little bit, bestie?
What is it?
Very. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I did my
Actually,
best.
Never mind. It's nothing of import. Well,
It was definitely a weird request, but I did what I could.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja.
Was hoping
But once
calling
we've
you
dealt
darling
with
would
him,
get you like
perhaps I
it
can
did
return
during
the
Story
favor
of
and
Seasons,
show
but
you
oh
to
well.
Rihyola.
I ignored it. I ignored it.
I'd
I
like
pretended
that
like I did
very
not see
much.
it. I feel stupid, thought the lion was a dude. Until she talked. Hey, it's anime, you never know. Yeah, no, Wukalamat is a girl lion. Or should I say Rothgar? She's a lioness. Ma'am, you're still so sussy. There's still so much we need to know. Bitch.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
That stomp is cute. Dude, Lalafell animations for
Forgive me,
cutscenes that are
Val
serious is the
Clement,
best part.
But I must disappoint you.
Any serious cutscene with a Lalafell animation is always better because it's instantly not as serious in a good way because we're so silly. We're so doofy and small and waddle around. Our expressions are really exaggerated. Gonna only call Kiwi darling until I inevitably forget her name now. Bruh, stop it. What was Ffxiv wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and we should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Sure is. Bum 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 bum. Kiwi waddles. Nah, I get my revenge now. Darken. Good job. Good job, bestie. You fucked it up instantly. New nickname, Darken. Look, I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm dead. What the hell happened? Why'd you sleep so little, brah? Just a bad night? Anime binge? Oh, I didn't realize you stayed up late for that, bro. You shouldn't have been up so late for that. And I'm done with the 91 dungeon for trusts. Let's go! Sorry I couldn't make it to the 99 dungeon before you were done that. I should be there soon-ish, hopefully. Ffxiv genuinely cares for her people. I can respect that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Scales of blue, huh? So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us right there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Lilia. We literally get, like, dematerialized. I don't know how much fun being dematerialized can really be, but okay. Salutes. Darling, trust me, it was 12 and I kept telling myself one more episode a few too many times. Bruh. You really hit that high schooler weeb action, huh? That's crazy. This is the right place, you think? Lighting glitch, awesome. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Yeah, let's not be where they want us to be so that when they show up, we lose sight of them completely. What the hell? Huh? Lilia, look over there. Is that a little baby lizard? Look at him! He's so little! Oh my god! Made us there. I did. Felt like a new man weeb lol. Up the steps a little to the left. Oh, shoot. I missed it. I'll go back in a second after this cutscene. Hydrate, posture check, and big stretch. Thank you! Okay. Big stretch. Oi, 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 oi. No, it's forward? Oh, okay. I thought you meant behind me. My bad. I'm a Mulja child. What are you doing here? He's so little. Off he goes. Baby. But I'm small like you can't be scared. Stretch out them achy artist gamer bones. Thank you for the hype pets. He is also blue-crested Hubigo Mamulja. Yeah, I noticed that. Wow, my nose is itchy. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorulja? Meow, huh? The blue scales of Bunewa with the features of Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. No shot Zorulja's had children in the past 30 years, bro. This man fucks. God damn it. And remove hat. My hat! Mooply bloopy goo. Is anything interesting happen? We get tacos finally. No tacos. No tacos yet, but quite a bit has happened actually. We found out that, like, the people with the stupid note on their head have been recycling dead people's souls and storing people's, like, life memories in the cloud. So, that's cool. Not, you know. But who did he fuck, Kiwi? Who did he fuck? I'm kind of curious, to be honest. I hope it's not Ffxiv. I hope that was not the situation at hand. Taco Bell product placement with Taco Bell. Mucho burrito. That's no good. Souls have a lifetime warranty only. Apparently the fuck not! Also, they have a system where if you work really hard, you get more souls than people who don't work really hard. So not only is it like a fucked up soul recycling service where your memories are completely lost to time thanks to being deleted off people's brains permanently, but you also get, like, handed them by the government based on your work ethic. Like, this whole situation is so fucked up, bro. It's a huge mess. Soul vacuum. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come, let's go after them. What the fuck? Capitalist hell, but Dark Souls economy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's a huge mess. It's very no bueno. Where'd the little Babu go? Come back, Babu. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is that just oh my god, is that just a massive, like, graphics card? Is that what that building is supposed to be? No shot, right? That's so silly. Is that Yoshi P's fucking character in one of the adverts? Looks like his Lala. Ah, you found the GPU. NVIDIA sponsored Bitcoin mining. We've already seen the big, like, server room that they had. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The GPU is the raid, this tier. Oh, really? I thought it was, like, wrestling themed, though. I mean, I guess inside the building could be, like, a wrestling arena. It doesn't have to be computery bits and whatnot. That building, just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I mean, it is now. Hello, Babu. Welcome back. Little fella. What? Don't scare it. It just got here. It's the wrestling theme, but it's just a big wrestling arena. The fans are cool. To cool it off so the fans don't overheat it. Wait, what? My brain. Oh, you mean like fans of wrestling, but the fans on the outside are to cool off the fans of wrestling. Gotcha. I was like, what do you mean the fans are to cool off the fans? My brain stopped. I didn't see you there. Does it talk? Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Yeah, okay, little Babu, let's go. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Fans, spinny, cool off the fans, crowd. Got you. Okay, I figured it out now. Absolutely no thought behind those big old eyes. Exclamation point. Once you choose to depart, Wuklamat will accompany me. Okay, yeah, I get another accompaniment. Let's go. He's like literally my height, bro. He's only slightly taller. What a little fella. Bum 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 bum. Where are you taking me, little guy? I had a feeling he might turn, that's why I stopped. Didn't want to get too ahead of him and lose track of him. In here? Yup. Oh, he stops. Oh, then he goes back in. Okay. Awesome. Hello! Kiwi IRL size comparison to a 6-year-old right here. Shut up. Is this where you wanted to bring us? It's a bar, question mark? I think. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? What do you mean, no? Like, no, you can't tell us? No, you don't have a name? No, you don't talk in general? 6, don't give her that much credit. She didn't deny it. What? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you? Okay. You know him? Nice, heterochromia. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. Okay, is that the name of the drink? Because I was like, what? I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into this child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with, Kakuya. This dude's hair is whack. I swear, if you have to buy the actual 40-year-old lizard baby a drink, LMAO. Why is this child allowed in this bar? Man, I don't know. Apparently they were gonna make him a non-alcoholic drink, though. She's the pimp, bro. He's a regular, even tips. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos. Tassos? How do you say that? Tassos? There, he'll show you to a fun place. Oh yeah? We head to the secret strip club in this bar? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. Right. The baby works here at the bar. This has taken a turn for the strange, but, you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Man, fuck if I know. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Tacos? If only. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Actually, let me check this gear that I've been getting. Walnut cane, huh? Ooh! That actually looks kind of cool. It's alright. I dig it. What about the top? Ooh. That's interesting. I dig that too. I probably have to make room for this shit. I ain't got room for fucking nothing in my pockets, bro. Don't need that. Plop that in here. And remove, oh god, that I guess. And plop this in here. And then update, yes. And then I reapply glamour. And I think it's, yeah, this one. And update that again. There we go. Wrong person. Gives you teeth? What? What do you mean gives you teeth? It's the Stormblood Tombstone Gear palette swapped. Oh, okay. You're so pudgy like a teddy bear? Have teeth. You think my Lalafell has teeth? I feel like it's just all gums in there. Oh shit, I didn't need to skip that, fuck. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Lilia. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. It's been so long since I've seen the tome gear from Heaven's Ward and Stormblood.
Wonderful! They're here!
Yippee! Is that a 3D printer back there?
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Did the baby also lead you here?
Amazing.
Male armor covers everything. Super armor, female armor, a thong. True. We need more thongs for everyone.
Welcome to the back room.
Men and women should be able to both wear thongs. Let's go.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole.
The other Lalafell girl had teeth.
Doesn't it?
Need that whale tail for real, for real.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters.
You're reminding me of an Oglaf. They decided to wear thongs and whatnot because anyone can pierce or just pierce armor with a stick. So have all non-protection of armor with the sexy look of a thong. Hello? Who's that?
Well, there's provisioning.
Wow. He really is in every universe, huh?
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
This time he's got neon green hair, though.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable
Unless
treasure
that's
trove
not
of
who I think it
information.
is.
You
But
just
the
need to
name
know
is
how
too
to get in and
similar and the
find it.
face is too similar to not be him.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
Okay.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Every girl has hair except ours. Yeah, ours is just the bald man.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to
Kiwi seeing any shirtless muscular dude with a beard. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this particular character's design,
Power isn't
but
my summoning technique.
immediately I was like, I know who this is. Who is this man? I need to know if I'm right.
Yet, though the effect is localized,
And it seems like I was.
Realities.
Also, at least one other
with my
girl
knowledge, I struggle to conceive
gotta
how it
be
could be
with
possible.
his Rowena, except ours. Yeah.
The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing
It's okay, at least the sad Rothgar from the first got his wife in this universe. I'm happy about that at least.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have
Not
seen,
down bad Kiwi during an FF stream, huh?
revelation.
I'm certain there'll be a somebody.
By the
Not
by,
yet,
that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Oh yeah?
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
The one on the first had the unfortunate problem of Femroth not existing yet. I know! So they had to make an excuse that his wife and child are dead, but this one he's got his wife at least.
With the earring.
Yet to reach down bad levels, that the one antagonist got a few streams back. Yeah, not a single character has gotten me that bad in a hot minute.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Okay. I know who she's talking about then.
Present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kryle's parents. The two Lalas who came through the Golden City gates at the beginning.
Very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion.
When do I get to see this MILF?
They were relentlessly pursued.
It's not gonna be till like the very end, isn't it?
They feared they couldn't keep safe.
I wanna see this woman.
Trusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant.
Well, your earring is a storage device. There might be information.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents,
MILFs have been teased this whole time and I'm not having it. Where hag? This robot woman, apparently, is a MILF. When we get to see her real form.
If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
And I'm really curious.
Please.
Hagbot.
As an individual and member of my order both.
Well, not the bot, but wherever her real body is. Also, the expansion's real name is Dawntrail, not Dawntrail. True. True facts.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
There's probably a lot of data on that bitch.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to
The
make
3D
next
printer. Look
In
at it
that
go.
case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
To where?
Gladly.
To where?
I've buggered it up again!
Oh no.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Uh-huh.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Yeah. Thanks for leaving me alone, bestie. Appreciate it. Don't laugh at me like that. God damn it. Okay. What do you need, brah? Gnault. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. I mean, we sure have. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks riding on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Uh-huh. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon? Philemon, huh? Okay. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Well, alright. Where the fuck is the exit to this goddamn place? How do I fucking leave? How do I leave? There's no exit! Oh, there it is. It's not on the fucking... the actual map, that's weird. This quest has a thing happen that I'm hoping we can do again in the future. What? What do you mean? I won't say more? Okay. I'll figure it out. You'll see soon enough. Kiwi in her natural habitat. Lost as fuck. Shut up! It wasn't on the map. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Philemon. Welcome. What are you having? I got this voucher. Energy tonics you can't get from a vending machine. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Oh. Ahem. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Alright. Here you go. Enjoy your drink? What do you- okay, now I'm concerned. What do you mean, drink? Kiwi lost? Never. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? What are you doing back there? Let me see. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Uh-huh. Is that a rainbow drink he handed me? Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in unattended ways. Philemon requires you to drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should something go awry. Okay. Let me just chug it down, bestie. Blah, 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 blah. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings? Wait. It's a fucking... Red Bull gives you wings, bestie, by the power of rainbows? Motherfucker gave us the mushroom drink. Well, you haven't up and carked it? What the fuck is carked it mean? Hello? So hurry along and give Ganalt his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Holy shit! Yo! Going fucking Super Saiyan. Sheesh! Aw, it didn't last for very long. Damn. That was a cool little effect. Maybe at some point they'll make that like a consumable item that you can just like get or craft or what have you. It's an energy drink, they don't last long. I want that, the new sparkler. Yeah, man. That's what I was saying, like one of those consumable like aesthetic thingies. You've got the tonic. Give her your quick. Here you go, bestie, your full strength tonic. Bestie, you need sleep though. God, that's bright. My eyes. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what it was I was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools and ain't going to enhance themselves. Meow. Kiwi's character has no retinas anymore. Dude was so bright.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Who did he fuck? I need to know.
I think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
This man didn't even care for his own kid. Deadbeat dad.
He cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Ah, bitch.
This all happened when he was very
I didn't mean to click
so he has
that.
no recollection of his parents.
Lick emote when? That's a good question.
It breaks my heart to think of it.
Galulja, best dad. Zurulja, worst dad.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Ah, you can't do that to me.
I hope that he'd grow up to be a principal.
You can't do that to me. What the fuck?
It's a fine name.
You son of a bitch.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
I noticed that.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Meow.
We searched high and low for several days.
Wow.
And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He he could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Aww.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Interesting.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Okay.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yes.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I mean, if he doesn't like his dad.
Who's that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
He heard. Oh no.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Such an odd family tree.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Look, it's an adopted family tree? Yeah.
Ffxiv, do you have any idea where he might
Doesn't
go?
mean it can't be weird.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Gives you teeth. Bam, 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 bam. Time to put on pants. And then immediately glam over them. Throw those over here. Put these in here. Close that. Equip them. Those sure are pants, alright. Like this. And then this. There we go. That little jig Kiwi did, just is what constantly playing in her head until an older dude comes on screen, then it's just awooga? What the hell are you talking about? This? Is that what you're talking about? The wiggles? The little bobs? If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and go from there. That and the humming, the wiggles and bobs are adorable with the model though. Ow, 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 ow. Are you saying they weren't adorable when I wasn't the pipsqueak, huh? Is that what you're telling me, mister? You've always been cute, shut it. No, you shut it. I was joking. I was trying to rustle you up. It's not what I meant to do. Close that. Now I wonder if you're going to have a jelly mode for your 2.0 model where you just jiggle like mad like you have now. Honestly, since my plan is to do the rigging myself for the 2.0 model, I could if I really wanted to. It's up to whether or not I feel like doing that kind of extra work. Because I would have to set up different parameters based on how much the physics go nutty, right? I'd have to learn how to even make that type of parameter in the first place. I have very, very basic and limited knowledge of live 2D cubism, I fiddled with it before in the past on my own, and I know barely anything about anything with that software, so it'd be up to whether or not my brain can handle that type of workload. Well, here we are, outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Lily and I will head beyond that big wall. Ah, now we're gonna be going beyond the wall. Gotcha. Meow. Oh, the face jiggle. Yeah, the face. That's the part that's gonna be jiggling. Uh-huh. Absolutely. 100%. I see the objective spot. Boink. Look, I admit I expected you to add Booba Jiggle even without this mode. Uh-huh. Galulja does not appear to be in this area, however you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southeast. You spotted those people too? Perhaps you've seen something, or perhaps they've seen something, come on. Oh, southwest, I can't read. Gonna be so proud of her work once that live 2D ends up nice and jiggly in all the right places. Myaha. For one, I gotta actually finish the model art. For two, I actually gotta learn how to rig properly. And those are two big tasks. I'm like, maybe coming up on the halfway point for the model's art. So, you know, might be a little bit longer. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. Okay. Thanks, I guess. LOL true, we'll be cheering you on though, cause knowing it's going to be fucking mint. Rah. We'll have to say, you know the boy? Have you seen him? I like your forehead gem, ma'am. It's real nice. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, is she blind? Is that the idea? No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voice. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and I haven't had the chance to talk to him properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Turiolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zerolja to account for for murdering our people and our father. While all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family, and I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja has headed south. There he has a place that is close to home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Ffxiv respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Ffxiv respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us necessary supplies to make our home out here. And since then, she had paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Okay. That sounds like Ffxiv, alright. Well, thank you for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Meow, huh? Yeah, the only thing about the model that I can say for now is that the only thing I can kind of guarantee is the art will be at least up to par. I'm not so sure about my ability to learn and properly rig the model myself, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. However long that may take. Meow, 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 meow. Is it meow mix time? Gotta shake the treats. Worst case, you rig the model in iterations, learn things look bad, and then re-rig it. True. There's nothing saying that I can't go fix issues afterwards. It's not like I'd have to start from scratch or anything. I could just, like, undo some parts of the already rigged model and then re-rig those individual parts. Up to par, sure bud. Fucking beautiful, maybe? You shut up. You could even do rigging streams. True! I could learn rigging on stream if I had, you know, spare schedule space where games that I've been trying to play and beat aren't immediately coming out. Because games just keep piling up on me. Haha, smile. It's a town. It's like flooded though. And it's half of it is submerged. See, this place looks like a Final Fantasy IX location. This place looks like it's definitely inspired by it at least. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's far more Charlian. Was that a piggy she was riding? No, it's my fat cat. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Yeah, just don't show him to me or anything. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that teeny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. Oh, that's a good idea. Gonna be nice when you look back a few months into always updating the rigging and see how far it's come. I mean, I guess. Drowned vestiges, huh? I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja is heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. See, look, my big fat cat. Let me zoom this map out. Meow. Keep an eye out for aether currents. There's the motorcycle. Bro, watch her hit us with the "this is my magnum opus" when talking about her model like a year from now. I don't think so, Bester. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up the search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I mean, I guess. There's a lot of defective fucking sentries out here. That's a bit concerning. Never know, gonna look good anyways. Gonna miss to size Kiwi though. She's a cutie. I mean, I've contemplated and talked about making it a redeem. There's no reason not to. Have it so that you guys could pay points to swap the model. They'd both be in the 2.0 format, so it's not like it would be weird, you know? Or have it for special streams, just be a little teeny weeny. You have located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. It's time for Metal Gear Stealth segment. Let's go! It's been a minute since we did one of these. Follow Galulja at a safe distance. Yeah. With my teeny puny size. Should be easy to swerve getting seen. Oh, fuck. I was like, please don't turn around, and then immediately he stops and turned around. I'm so glad they give you like a proper radius now. You could also have it swap automatically. I'll have to figure that one out, but sounds like something that would be nifty to have, so I don't gotta go ahead and do a bunch of hard work every time. I can teach you? Ooh, okay. If I ever get around to that, I'll ask. Yes, I know I'm in like the danger zone. Okay, chill. I know I'm getting close for comfort. Relax. I've seen other VTubers literally have multiple models on like a slideshow. She says not having her redeems on auto. Dude, okay, listen, first off, a lot of them aren't on auto for a reason. I like being able to like react to them personally, and if I don't see them happen because it's happening automatically, then like it's harder for me to accurately react, if you know what I mean. Turn around, bestie. There we go. He's running. Okay, there we go. Meow. It can also do things like swap hat wig, auto unredeem, and then put it back as well. But that's if you want it. What you are describing is why I have channel point redeem notifications. Like sound effects and stuff? That makes sense. I've been debating adding sound effects for things like hydrate so I don't miss them.
Short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Fair, I never thought about it that way, to be honest. Yeah-huh. Listen, I put time and effort into my job, okay? I care. Nutkins.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Babies. Would be better to do it for the more quick stuff. Hydrate, stretch, and such. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Yo, chill.
A sentry?
Slow your roll.
Run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh? Friendly, maybe? Question mark?
My name is
You can also combine StreamBot and SpeakerBot, so it does TTS on redeems if you want. Ooh, okay. Good to know.
So,
sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Kiwi cares so much, bruh. She does so much, and then hits us with the, but I could do more. What did we do to get such a good girl? Stop that. I could be doing more.
Talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains!
I could always do more.
Forthwith.
Shut. You do plenty. That doesn't mean I can't do more.
But I want to get to know her too.
Yeah. Little Babu. Her face.
I see. If that is your desire,
Kiwi out here pushing out 15 out of 10 and thinking she doesn't do enough.
Alright then.
It's because I don't.
Talk, you and I. Lots.
There are lots of people who put in way more effort and time.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Why'd she say that like she was interested?
it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 300
Oh my god. You are old, sir.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis, huh?
When
I like
was
that
hungry
name.
and sad, he came and looked after me.
Thanks for all the hard work, Kiwi. This dude old.
And teaches me all kinds of things.
Otis is old.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Otis is
This
the real
machine
dad.
Cooks for you.
And teaches you about
Otis is a reference to
fiends.
something,
What is
someone
he
in 9,
exactly?
but not in name, but in position and mannerisms. Okay.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay.
You're captain of the knights?
Batman. Is he supposed to represent the guy in the suit of armor from 9? Or maybe the lady knight? I forget what her name is. Steiner. Okay. I couldn't remember what his name was, but I knew what he looked like. He's the guy in the all armor. He's kind of goofy looking. It isn't Beatrix. He's nowhere near her level. Damn. I know she's got like the rose like eye patch scenario going on. She looks really cool. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story? Beatrix theme is Rose of May. Okay.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse.
He lives on Red Bull. I mean, we've already established that Red Bull is a thing you can acquire here, so...
But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, little man wants food.
Alright. A repast it is.
It's a fuel source. What's this robot gonna make for us, brah? Is it tacos? Are we finally going to get tacos, bro? Please. Please.
Upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What is it? Little man's so excited. The taco bot, God bless. You did get fajitas at least. They're taco adjacent. I don't want fajitas, I want tacos. It's not the same. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. Okay. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja go and speak with them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Lilia and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures have been found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their meat makes for a good substitute. That and the younger one, especially, is as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with your meat before you know it. I thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Now, alrighty. Sounds good! Let me quickly go touch this aetheryte, though. I'm not gonna be the fool who forgets. I'm the fool who forgets everything else, not aetheryte. Can I even reach the aetheryte from here? Looks like I should be able to. Taco bot. Her name is Cinnabar? Okay. Bow. Bow, bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You look like the robots that hang around fucking Garlemald. Haha. Recolors in my Final Fantasy? Nah. Never. There's one right there, but they want me to go to the destination. Kiwi's memory for the mood crystals is impeccable. Bip. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam-ba-dam. They got a move called Butcher, huh? Damn. Easy mode. Hell. Yippee! Back we go. Man, all this talk about tacos and foods make me fucking hungry now. And I already had a snack. Might have to grab a little bit of food. Since we still got at least like a bit before I usually wrap things up. Looks like I'm probably not going to be able to finish the expansion this time. Ugh. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Sure have. Yeah, honestly, I got free Chipotle earlier, but dinner is calling my name. Man got free fucking Chipotle, what the hell? You didn't share? Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Wham 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 wham. Look at the little babu. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. I'm not young! Maybe young compared to you. At this rate, unless you get to the 99 dungeon / trial tonight, you have one more full stream to finish MSQ! Oh my god! Okay, well, could be worse. Would be more if you, don't get through the 99 stuff. Well, roughly how far am I into the 98 stuff? I shouldn't be that far off from 99, right? Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. You're getting close to the dungeon? Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we've been in the 98 for a little while, and it's probably roughly halfway through, if not nearing the end of 99, so hopefully I can make it there on time if I don't stall too much. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling, electrope, and I should be grateful to ask you to search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be useful here and there. If you can obtain fine pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him with you. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, happy foraging. Oakley dokley. This expansion is fucking huge, man. I mean, it is big. Most of the expansions in this game are pretty big, but I would also like to state that I'm also slow as fuck, because I can't read. I'm dumb, can't read, and get distracted very easily. So, that definitely does not help. When I was speedrunning Endwalker, I got it done in like 3 days, but I played it from like the minute I got up to the minute I went to bed, so... It's only slightly longer than Endwalker. You did what I did. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't stream it though, because at the time I wasn't streaming. I would have streamed it if I was streaming at the time, and it probably would have taken me a lot longer. Because I wouldn't have been able to stream from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. But you know, it is what it is. Hello? Stop getting stuck on Rebel, please. Electro Beam. Which is why DT took me 60 hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. In the slightest. If I had the endless stream stamina, I probably would have been done like weeks ago. Kiwi's head is huge, but the brain inside has 500 megabytes of RAM sometimes. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Can I make this? Kind of. Yippee! Admittedly, when I streamed, I did not read over the texts either. If I did that, it would have taken me 150 probably. Sheesh. Ah, bitch, I didn't mean to re-aggro that person. Whatever. Oh look, an Aether Current. That should get them off my tail. Boink. I read internally, not out loud. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I feel like if I did most of the reading internally, I probably wouldn't be talking for most of these streams aside from in between any text, because I would definitely get distracted trying to speak aloud separately from reading internally, so I would just be quiet for like a good portion of a lot of this. So instead I've opted to very poorly read it aloud. As like a sort of happy in between. And by happy I mean aggravating, because I sit there fudging words all the time. But that's fine, don't worry about it. I feel like most of you are used to my ineptitudes by now. Kiwi just an ASMR broken up to be oh okay and what really? A bunch of haws and weird like undiscernible sounds. Okay, Buster. Back. Posture check. I can take that, no problem. Wow. Depending on if this starts a cutscene or not, once I'm done with this dialogue, I might go grab a quick, proper snack other than a granola bar so that I can last a little longer today, mayhaps. And then she forgores, she's streaming, and just hums the whole time to herself. It starts a cutscene? Okay, well then I'll watch the cutscene, then grab a snack. Jamaican patty time? I'm actually out of those right now. I don't have any. Sag moment. Otis says you have an electrope for me. I sure do. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Don't say that. Stop that. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle the flame easily. Thank you, Lilia. Oh, okay. This will probably start the cutscene. Okay, I'll be like maybe 5 minutes tops. I'm just gonna figure out something quick to make, and then I'll be right back. I'm back! Wow. Think she'll bring back enough to share with the class? No, probably not. All I grabbed was a piece of toast with some cheese and some everything bagel seasoning. I grabbed something as quick as possible. Don't fall in, woo, she returns. I have returned! Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need to our, repast. If you're done, your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends, the meal shall be served. Yippee! I hope this is a voiced cutscene, because I want to sit and munch. God damn it! Okay, it's fine. Took a page out of your book. Making spicy sausage with eggs. Ooh, yummy. Gotta go, stay frosty later. Yawn. I'm not yawning yet. I've yawned, I think, twice this whole stream. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our mind. So you ate with your father? Yes. With, them and my brothers, it was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zerolja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas? Does that mean, one is yours and the other is my father's? I don't think that's how that works. Do both, like, I know both heads are technically, like, their own sentient creatures, but, like, are we really gonna delve into the topic of does he have two of them, and do each have their own genetics in them? You know what I mean? I can't get too, explicit with the details because I might get banned, but, you know, do not think down this path. It is not a path you wish to go down. I mean, for curiosity's sake, sure, but definitely not a stream topic, I'll say that. No, both are our fathers. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zerolja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted, and don't share the same blood. Two heads are better than one, huh? It's just like all that Sidon fan art I've seen. Haha, smile. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Ohana means family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. You think when he gets down bad, he thinks better, cause they're two heads down south? When he's thinking with his other head, you think he thinks with both other heads? Or just one? You think they're into different things? The two actual different heads? You think one has, like, a thing for, like, thighs and the other has a thing for feet? There's too many questions. There's too many things that can't be answered. A family means Final Fantasy IV, 4 job fiesta. That's what I was gonna say. One likes armpits and the other likes tummies. I warned you, do not delve down this path. At the next fucking fan fest, somebody has to go ask Yoshi P all the important questions. We need answers. We need the answers, please. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf, ellipses. All my friends are my family child. I'd like to meet them one day. I'm trying to take bites in between. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we can, be family, you and I. Yoshi, when he splort, just one does, or both. Don't say shit like that when I'm eating. Holy shit. I guess that would depend on if they share fetishes, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Won't you tell me about yourself? This is an inappropriate conversation to be having in front of a child. We are awful. Especially when we're referring to his grandfather. Oh my god. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. You think one can have, ED so it just hangs there while the other works? Huh? What kind of question? I mean, considering one of his actual heads died before the other, I'm going to say that's probably a possibility. I don't know how likely it is. It's probably based on the genetics of it, but, I want to know all about you, too. You think one of them could have performance anxiety? That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story, too, Otis. What if one of them was, like, asexual? How does that work? Maybe it's like Siamese twins. I mean, I would bet that's kind of the idea they were going for with, you know, that creature type, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to call it. But... As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Good, it better be voice acted so I can finish eating my cheese toast. It was before lightning had altered the world that was appointed Lord Captain, or before I was appointed Lord Captain of the whatever Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than was I assumed this mechanical form, 440 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person? How is that possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. I mean, considering they've been uploading people's, like, memories to the cloud, he probably just somehow gained access to this, like, automaton and uploaded his data into it, right? The foremost duty of the Royal Knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, it was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness, the princess. By then, every notion of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus, was our kingdom drawn into war by its neighbors. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. Last one, do you think they're the same size? Or is it David and Goliath sort of deal? Oh my god, could you imagine if they had different sizes? Dude, that'd be so awkward. That'd be weird. Do you think they'd argue over who's the bigger one? Could they even tell? Could they switch if they wanted? Jesus. All of the unanswered questions. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was the young queen that, at her behest, we even took her refuge from the enemy nation. Or I think they said refugee, actually. I can't read. Which one controls what side of the sack? Well, that's the other question. Do they have, like, a double set of those, too? Or is it just one each? Like, there's so many questions. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. I return with food and water. Yippee! Refuel carb. Yet I cling to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. Kingdom's finest something or other. Clearly that detail was important that I fucking missed. Oh, they extracted her soul, okay. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electro. Ignore the past messages we were pondering. My face, when my bakuls get cha-cha'd. Yeah-huh. In time, we succeeded developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. Okay. So, like, they want to, like, clone people? So that when they die, they could technically be reborn in the clone? Is that what I'm getting at? I mean, that's slightly better than the weird soul-sucking situation they currently have going on. At least people get to keep their own soul. And technically, like, a copy of their own body. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their souls. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a great old man. Oh yeah? You wanna show me what that looked like real quick, maybe? I'm curious. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. It was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Please, Kiwi, leave the old man alone. No! The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is probably Ffxiv. I think we know who it is. What an option. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Stop trying to get all buddy-buddy so you can tickle his wrinkles. What? Don't call it that, bro. That implies far too many things. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her yet myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ah ha ha ha. Why, Kiwi? What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. That is not a stream topic. Can I finish my damn cheese toast? God damn. I only have like 2 or 3 bites left. But there's so much reading. Bestie, you can't say that shit when I'm eating. That is cruel. Doesn't help that this fucking cheese toast is feeling really dry right now because the cheese is all like cooled off and it's no longer melty. Oh, the fucking snort. Well, it's because I had to read the word touching some wrinkled grapes while trying to swallow like a big mouthful of cheese toast. Asshole. The Endless. So all this time, Ffxiv wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Oh, a small part of the, everything bagel seasoning that I had on that cheese toast hit the back of my throat. Oh my god. Where did that piece even come from? Felt like a sesame seed or something. It was something small. Ooh. I did not mean to skip that. Fuck. Grapes get wrinkled with time, bruh. Bet, with how dedicated you are, you can still get some juice out, though. Homie. I can't even be mad at you because I'm not eating anymore, but you gotta stop. You gotta stop. It's vague enough to pass under the banhammer, but it's it's getting dangerous, okay? No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. You're telling me they see a person who hasn't aged a single day in, like, their entire life and don't question it? That's kind of weird. Kiwi getting the fastest hands in the north? Get out of my stream. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that you could do that. And I was banning them earlier, so I just did it instinctually. I looked over, saw it, and was like, get out of here. There are Endless apart from yourself. Are there people at Everkeep Endless too? I mean, they're the same question, but one's more specific. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Ffxiv is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, because he still, like, has his original soul in a different body, but the other one is made from the memories and not specifically the soul, question mark, I think? You're good. I'm on mobile right now, so it's it takes a bit longer rather than one click. Gotcha. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Then you should probably get out of the rain, bestie, and you should also probably upgrade to a better vessel, maybe, or take better care of this one. You know, like, I know it's been 400 years, but you looking rough, bestie. Like, bro. Much like being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, it can't, I can't help but be reminded of Ea. Bro, here with the iPhone 7, shake my head. Did Kakuya or Kua, I forget how you fucking say the name, dude. These names gotta stop being so difficult to fucking pronounce, and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share with what we learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but, have misgivings about this. Free hat! Yawn, wait, I yawn. Have yawn enough? Yawn points. Yawn to yawn. Use yawn mini Kiwi. That's a lot of yawns. Hey, Aaron Vale, what's good, bestie? Can't be having normal names. Everyone has to be special.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
I didn't realize that was a female.
Where have you been all these years?
Unless it's a boy with a female voice. I can't tell.
Hold on. They say Queen Ffxiv has guests from outside the barrier.
Perhaps they are non-binary. I have no idea, to be honest.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Damn.
What? It's Ffxiv. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no, she is dead, isn't she?
Can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely
If they
you
don't
remember.
remember her, then she's probably dead.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
No. Darn, it didn't work. Aaronville, like the
else here
women
from the
between the two of them. I know, right? He's so, like, effeminate.
Hey!
I think it's her nose. It looks weird, not gonna lie.
Ellen Nespia?
Don't just grab her like that. Chill.
Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Ffxiv?
You can't just, like, grab someone without consent, brah.
This cannot be.
She's dead. Ah! My mommy, have you seen her? I'm lost. Yeah, he's putting two and two together.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Which explains the mammoth.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
How'd she get access to our link pearl?
Say something, would you?
You're dead, aren't you? Be honest with me, Mom. Hey, Kiwi, how are you today? I'm good! How are you today? Alright, Otis. That's a lot of yellow dyes. Bone white, honey yellow, and cream yellow, huh? Whoa!
Sup nerd, Twitch showed me the share button.
Hello, Ashel, welcome in, and thank you so much for the resub. I'm doing really good. Let's go! Loud notifications? Yeah, those motherfuckers are loud as hell. Scared the shit out of me. Poor Aaron. Man didn't not have to find out his mom was dead via what is basically a tweet. True. 26 months, baby. Yeah, man. You've been subbed for quite some time. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you could, that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Should you be in the rain, bestie? Your body's already kind of falling the fuck apart. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive, like you and me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she's good at heart. What worries me, is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she cannot tell us, not with Zolja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are, to her. Keeping the streak going, how you doing? I'm sleepy. I'm doing pretty good today. We're vibing. I'm trying my damnedest to get to the level 99 dungeon at least today. I don't know if I'll be able to do both the dungeon and the trial, but I'm gonna do my fucking damnedest because apparently I'm close to it, and if I get that done today, then the next time I stream this, we should be at the end of the MSQ completely. I was hoping to get it done today, but that's not happening. You can probably do both? Okay. If they're really... It's back to back? Okay. I was gonna say, if they're really, really close together, then I might do both. Also, watching my viewer count dwindle smiles. No! Stop talking like that! Up top, Astral, I'm literally dead tired. We're in the tired crew, let's go! Sorry, didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell, Tapu how it went. If that's what you want to do, ma'am. Oh god, that's far. That is super far. Why is it so far? Meow. By the way, Kiwi, what? What is it, mister? What you gotta say? Meow. Tried to get into this game and there was no open servers, yippee. I mean, as of right now, I'd be surprised if there were any, because I know that, like, I think it was yesterday, they finally, like, rerouted everybody who was in a different world server back to their own by force. And with the current, like, update that just came out, like the newest patch just released, so a lot of the servers are probably very busy. So you might have to wait a couple of days for it to settle back down a bit, and then you should be fine to get in, no problem. Tempting, but I'd fuck up my sleep schedule. Couldn't play the game literally. You'll be fine, you just gotta give it a bit of time. You picked like a really awkward time to try and actually get into this game. You're on the free trial, I'm guessing. That's probably the best guess at right now, yeah. This is why I'm giving this game a break until a bit into August, so it mellows out. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Yippee! I don't have access to the bunny folk, so I couldn't be a bunny boy. Yeah, if you're on the free trial, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to own, I believe it's Endwalker, right? Or is it Shadowbringers? I forget which you'd need to own. It might be Shadowbringers. Ah, you've returned. You were able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galulja must be glad. But you get 1 to 2 free Fantasias through the game. EU for Bunny Boy, Shadowbringers for Bunny Girl. Okay, so it's 1 each then. Got you. And yeah, you do get free, they're like a potion that lets you change your race at free will throughout the story. So once you beat the base game, you get 1, and then I think if you... I don't remember how you get the other one. I think it just is, like, available whenever, isn't it? You just have to go to, like, Ulda or something. There's an NPC there, I think, who gives it to you. And they make it sound like a drug deal, which is the funniest part. There's a quest in Ulda now that you can get. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They make it sound like it's a drug deal from the little bit I've seen about it. It is a drug deal? I mean, kind of. They know that people are addicted to Fantasia, so they really put in effort for that one. I suppose so, or I hope so, sorry. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's not for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hello, ma'am, we were actually about to go see you. Ffxiv, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, we have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Bum 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 bum. You got a lot of explaining to do, ma'am. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years, and I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Ffxiv, you care for your people. That much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain, exacting requirements? Okay. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear, we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but there is something, or is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect? I couldn't become an Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Those lights on her getup are giving me flashback to Tron vibes. God, that was such a good movie. Bipolar Ffxiv. Tell us about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zorolja can do? Bitch, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. And off she goes. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Ffxiv? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue back to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Ffxiv. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yeah, knowing that he might not exist for much longer, not just because of the body, but because of the energy required to sustain him, is a little bit, shitty. You know? Okay, the next quest is up here, so I'm gonna teleport. If I fucking can, please. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Head pats. Oh hey, Otis. I didn't realize we were bumping back into him so soon. It's a little bit awkward. Hey, bestie. Smile.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Ffxiv.
Oh, on my wrist. Why would you say that to him after knowing what we just learned?
It is a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Hair so fluffy, forehead so smooth.
Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
Bald. Okay. It's time to go full naked head. Now it's all forehead.
That's how you feel. We won't force you.
I'd say you have 10-20 minutes to the 99 dungeon.
But
Okay,
rest
cool.
assured, we'll
I'll
visit
do my
with
best to
Guruja,
speed read
and we
and
hope you'll cook for
book
us
it.
again.
If I'm remembering right. Yeah.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire.
So long as it's not another hour, I'm willing to stick around till we get to it. If it starts coming up on an hour, though, I'll probably just leave it for next time.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh? Hi, ma'am. What happened? Your nostalgia, right?
Nostalgia, was it?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh. He's on the move!
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted
Ooh,
sooner?
she's cute. Yeah, her and her sister were cute. Her sister's name I can't
Our
pronounce, but
transmissions
it's
are being
fine.
jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but
Wayakwe, that's how you
can't
say
reach
it.
her. What are we to do?
Hurry our
Stay
asses
calm.
along.
Ffxiv has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Off you go, ma'am.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Well, I'm pretty sure Raha said he was able to contact Y'shtola, so... it should be fine.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Be a good boy. We'll be back.
I want to go with you.
You can't. You can't, little baby boy.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
You're too little. Little babu.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Yeah, give him a task.
Remember,
Make him feel needed.
when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Give him the good teachings.
Yes, sir.
Raise this boy right.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Let's go.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Never gonna get over the small lizard child. He's so cute.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Let's go. I was gonna say, load her in. It's the moment of truth. We have to hold Zerolja here. And I know exactly how to do it. Give me that money. I don't need those ugly as hell. Oh, Lord, okay. After speaking with Wukelmat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Gotcha. I don't need any of those ugly ass fucking yellow dyes. Yo, it's the fish pastries. They're back! And this time they're for direct hit vitality determination, huh? Spell speed, vitality, PD, vitality. Ooh. I'm not sure which would be better for White Mage. Spell speed's nice and all, but so is piety. I mean, I guess it depends on what you spec your materia into, right? Like, if you already have ton of piety, you could just swap over to spell speed, or vice versa. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zorolja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorolja within the dome to protect Turiolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zorolja. If I came at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed his attack on the city. That's why I need it to be a duel. Even if Turiolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. If failing that, we might at least weaken Zorolja.
Kiwi yan you yan need yan to yan play yan harder yan not yan smarter yan wayawan.
Yaha. Yawawan. I need to... Sorry, you said need to play harder, not smarter. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay. I felt a yawn come on for a second, but I was able to hold it back. I can't be yawning just yet. We gotta get to the stupid dungeon and trial first. Rest assured, I'm not going to go into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Yawn? No yawning. Yeah, not yet. So close. Once the dungeon and trial are done, when I actually don't need to see much anymore, then I'll start yawning, okay? The use of regulators for one. The secret to Zorolja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zorolja to me? We believe in you, Lamiti. You will yawn. Yeah, after the dungeon and the trial, okay? I'm holding it in. I can feel him. Thank you, Lilia. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zorolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koona, I'll keep Turiolal safe. Yes, ma'am. Yippee! Hey, bestie.
Zorolja!
No, now you will yawn. Stop it.
Hello.
What the fuck? Cyberwolf?
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes. Yet you
Oh,
have my
never mind,
admiration
lizard.
for
Yeah.
defeating Father and claiming the throne.
This is the lizard man who traveled with that chameleon guy who killed the big two-headed lizard. I know the names can be a bit confusing for someone who is coming in and out of the story.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Murder!
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? or call upon
Dude, your
all
armor
and
cannot look that
sundry
cool.
yet
That's a
again.
detriment to your life.
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
I still need to know who this man fucked. Like, how did you get a son?
Really? You believe you stand a chance?
Who let it hit?
Forgotten how it ended, father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
All she's gonna do is knock that fucking thing off your head.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Are you serious? Okay, I was about to be so mad, bro. This fucking guy. Fuck you, bitch.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
She had no clue, lol.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
Fuck you, bitch.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Yeah.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola.
You might have killed
gives
him,
me strength
but you
even
haven't
now.
surpassed him. There's a difference.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Ffxiv's.
You big stupid lizard!
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Ffxiv would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling. She's not necessarily a bad guy, but is resorting to bad guy tactics to make sure that she gets what she needs done. Just like another certain somebody we've already dealt with.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes.
Yawning time, yawn. No, no, no.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
My knuckles.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Bitch, death always, traitors.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Yeah, we get it. You're trying to replicate the story of Shmemit, okay? This one's not as- oh! Okay, never mind. I was like, holy shit.
Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Ffxiv.
She is a fucking robot. I knew it! More so like a hologram on top of a robot, though.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
God damn it! No!
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of
Downloadable queen bot.
you feel nothing.
She's just like Bonzi, buddy.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
There's also a difference between, you know, sacrificing things to help others and like the amount of sacrifice you're trying to put up here, ma'am.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
You're taking the extremist way. There's no reason for that. Instead of putting your efforts into trying to extract souls continuously, find a new way. Put your time and energy and resources into researching a different way to do it.
Ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
Fuck you, bitch!
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yeah, bonk that thing right off his head. Break it. Yeah, it exploded. Fuck your stupid device.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
He's angry.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul.
You really are a bitch, you know that?
It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Gotta give him props. Dude even went and got shiny back.
Don't tell me you
A black and
forgot.
purple armor to show
not
how
the
evil
only
he
Dawn's
is.
servant.
Now we're gonna get Koana's POV. Because Koana mentioned. Meanwhile, there's Kiwi and the gothic Lolita. Mm-hmm. Meow.
They're coming!
Phrasing! It's okay, cool hot Mikote guy. You got this.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Yeah. Teach him a lesson.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
From both heads or just one? Wait, what? Beat their ass! What's good, my dude? Where's Estinian?
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
He's gonna take out the flying ones. Yeah, there he is. Beat their ass!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
My man about to pull out the back-to-back star shatter dives, bro.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Watch this. Yeet! Wait, he actually does pull out the star shatter dives. Let's go. I was joking.
Don't see that every day.
That was great. Gunner takes ground, the Lancer takes the flyers, because that makes sense. I know, right? Get his ass, Thancred! Get in there!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
Where's Urianger?
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
There he is.
'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity.
Put an
to
astro
join in the
barrier around
defense
this
of
place.
realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still.
Did you see the big guns? What do you mean, the big guns? Did I miss something? Thancred, where is your male wife? Never mind. Yeah, I know, right? This man hasn't gone anywhere without his male wife in a while. I'd be surprised if he wasn't here. Do you mean the buy guns? No, I said wait until you see it. They aren't here yet. Oh, okay. Understood. Bow, 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 bow. Beat their ass.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Stop swinging around aimlessly. There he is, the man they keep desperately trying to redeem.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You.
He's just as shocked as I was.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Yeah, you're not used to it because you didn't deserve it before, bro. You literally have not deserved the word thank you in a long ass time. And that was of your own doing. If you just weren't an asshole. You could have been having those all the time. Yeah, kick their ass, Keaton Ram. Is that a paladin sword? Where's his shield? Yeah, he's doing the paladin animations.
Their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh yeah? Care to explain? It's my two-headed baby girl. Oh shit?
A bleeding dragon.
What's good, my guy? I did not expect to see him here. That's the big guns, let's go! Kick their ass!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
It's a good friend of ours.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Let's go! Let's go, more dragons! You've alerted the cow.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never
Look at how cute she is. So little. Kick their ass, bestie.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
Looks like a chicken head. Bruh.
Return home, safe and sound.
I'll do my best. I'll try not to let her die. I feel like they wouldn't do that to her, but they might. Bahamut Light. Not quite. Sir, we're
Reports on the
failing.
fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
Clearly
We've been forced to
Wuklamat
withdraw.
is just this expansion's Yzael or Moonbreeda. Oh no! Don't say that!
All of you.
Don't say that, bro.
Stop!
Man literally killed the messenger, that's crazy.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
And you believed him? You're a fool, ma'am. F. Gonna take the stupid thing. You motherfucker.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
By making more mess?
To achieve victory by any means
Ma'am, you know it's literally
necessary.
evil, capital evil, Why did you think he'd not do that? I mean, I knew he would. I'm just mad that he did.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
This man said, activate mass genocide.
Damn you!
Stop!
No, the baby!
Please, Father, stop!
What are you doing here?
I told you not to come.
No, not you, Miss Queen got you.
You must flee, Kunuja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Damn! Grab that dude by the face!
Your father.
Well, who the fuck else would be, asshole?
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find
Daddy
me at
Wook.
the top of
This dude out here taking hostages before,
There, we will determine
exterminatus? What?
to rule.
What do you mean exterminatus? Huh? My man fucking teleported. Bring the kid back, you piece of shit! And you were stupid to believe that he would listen, bro.
I must protect them.
Like, why would you believe him? Not like this. My 10 to 20 was way off, by the way. Oh, really? Uh-oh. We might have to save it for next time, then. You have a solo duty first? Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. We might have to save that for next time, then. I'll get to the duty, and then we'll stop there. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Sadolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are, we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take care. Oh. I thought there'd be a little bit more before that, but okay. Not more duties. Honestly, we haven't had a duty in forever, so I was literally just talking about this earlier. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up here then. We'll do the duty and the dungeon and trial and hopefully smile the end of the game next stream then. Kiwi has a way to exceed expectations? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like I did anything in specific. Let's see, who's live? Quite a few people, it seems. Okay, okay. Wow, quite a few people, actually. Ooh, Soleil's live. We haven't rated Soleil in quite some time. I haven't seen them live while I'm live in, like, a hot minute. Maybe we'll raid Soleil then. If they're available. And it looks like they are. Let's go! Getting over the 10 to 20 minutes guest time limit. Well, the guest limit for that was based on the fact that they forgot that there was a duty first. So that's got nothing to do with me. Plus that cutscene is not like I could have gone any faster. The cutscene's a cutscene. It just goes. You know what I mean? It's not me making any differences. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't beat the MSQ or get to the dungeon and the trial on time. I did my best. And I'll see you guys again on Saturday for Destiny. Bye-bye! Mwah!